Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the
Time to start the weekend in, and one thing we expect to see tonight. Great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the 4. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. Boston on offense. Brown with it. On the take. Oh my! Wow. Throw it down!
That is ridiculous. Well, check out Brown getting flashy. That'll get him fired up.
Pass to Flag from downtown. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown. And White has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. Tatum looking it over. And finished off by Tatum.
What a move by Tatum. Finishing strong at the rim.
Well, Stan, Joe Mazzulla is a young head coach taking over on the Celtics bench in 2022.
Well, B.A., he's got a rare intensity about him. Certainly not afraid to think outside the box, and obviously the results speak for themselves.
Tatum can't hit. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Well, Grant, in 2024, you added Cooper Flag to the USA Select team before he even played a game in college.
You know, B.A., he made me look really good, too. You know, he performed extremely well against the men's national team. And at just the age of 17, he already looked like one of the better players on the court that day.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Here's Brown, and Brown with the stuff.
Terrific finish there from Brown. He goes up strong and absorbs the contact.
Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Brown. There's Tatum with the 3, and the three-pointer goes. Tatum's got 5 now.
Well, look at how his team works to get Tatum set up for success, feeding him when he's ready to fire.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Here's Hauser, following the score by Dallas. Oh, misses the dunk. Marshall outside. Bagley sets a screen. Marshall passes to Bagley. Marshall outside. Shot clock at 5. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Washington. And Washington powers it through.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? The Mavericks have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Irving, the pass to Bagley. Marshall on the wing. The 3 is up. Tatum pulls it in.
Defensively, pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
Down low. Hauser outside. There's the triple. Washington against White. Tatum a screen on Irving.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Washington. Outside Bagley. Back to Washington. And Washington powers it through.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Tatum with a screen. From the top of the key. The shot that time not on target.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Bagley passes to Irving. Offensive rebound. Here's Flag. Bagley a screen on White. Irving against White. Pass to Bagley. Shoots over Tatum. And too long on the shot. 2 for 1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Left side White. Launches it. Walsh can't get it to go. The Mavericks leading. Here's Flag, hounded by Tatum. Out to Bagley. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. Jaylen Brown picks one up, and this is his first trip to the line tonight. And that one misses. Celtics trail by 4. Here's White. Misses in close.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Marshall with the bucket.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And so it's Dallas with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Just pounding the pace. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
They've got Flag. Washington out there with Najee Marshall. Then it's Marvin Bagley, and it's Irving in at the point. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Washington with the ball, now guarded by White. Here's Flag. Still no points. Back to Bagley. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Grant, looking at Cooper Flag, his versatility is what makes him such a highly touted prospect.
Yeah, B.A. Cooper can do a little of everything offensively. He also covers a lot of ground defensively at 6'9". And on top of his balanced skill set, his intangibles are just elite.
To the middle. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum with a throwdown.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Unloads. And it's Irving missing. Celtics trail by 4. Pass to Walsh. Left side Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Hey, it takes a lot of confidence and ability to pull off that reverse.
Hey, from anyone else it'd be shocking, but this guy, he's got it. He's that talented. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Now here's Tatum. He's covered by Bagley. Tatum barreling in. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Off the bounce, Tatum has so many different ways he can take you.
Right side Bagley. The 3 from Washington. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got his 4th rebound in this one. Inside. White, the pass to Tatum. Hauser outside. To the inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
For Dallas, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. To the left side wing. Here's Flag outside. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Tatum's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Tatum a screen on Irving. White for 3. Here's Tatum. Look at Tatum using his length.
Relentless on the offensive side. Tatum always looking for a bucket.
Right side Bagley. Brown with the steal. And Boston pushing it up now. Here's Walsh. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
To the paint. Here's Walsh. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Marshall on the wing, defended by Hauser. Bagley for three. It's rebounded by Walsh.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
I'll tell you, with those long strides, Tatum gets up court in a hurry.
It's Bagley, high post. The three from Washington. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. Boston on offense. They're on a 16-6 run. There's 47 seconds left to play in the half. White, good.
Look, shooting off the catch is something White's become really good at.
Here's Irving. Soft touch off the glass. Irving's got 5.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
Here's Walsh. He has 6. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Here's Irving. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, so crafty at drawing fouls. Kyrie really enjoys going at the defense and daring them to get aggressive.
Both free throws good from Irving.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line. If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found it. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Back to Hauser. Here's Walsh. Parried from outside.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Time just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. He got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Boston Celtics. And that quarter was all about him, leading the comeback charge. Now they're up in this one. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
That's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
Taking a look at the Celtics. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then it's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the power forward position. They double team Brown. It's stolen by Lively. Boston pulls it in. On the wing, Tatum. Williams defending. And finished off by Tatum.
Well, look, you're talking about one of the more dynamic scorers in this league. Jason Tatum putting on a show.
Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Pass to Tatum. This one for 3. Tatum! Money from deep. Well, to play great defense, teams have to provide help. But how do you avoid overhelp?
It's a great question, B.A., and it's like anything in the game. Basketball is a game of decisions. I think people look at it and they talk about athletic ability and they talk about skills, which are both important. But the best players and the best teams are the best decision makers, and the same thing goes as to when to help and when to stay home on shooters.
Back to Tatum. 6 to shoot. White for 3. And it's Bagley with a rebound. Mavericks trail by 9. Three-pointer is up. Middleton. Rebounded by the Celtics. Walsh has got 4 rebounds now. Tatum from long range. On the wing, Hauser to the middle. It's stolen by Lively. Thompson with it. Now guarded by Brown. Thompson, no good. Boston leading by 9. Outside Tatum. The three is up. They grab their own miss. Hauser, that's good.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
Here's Lively. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Tatum.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Washington's checked in for the Mavericks. He's off on the second. Boston has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Guys, back to you.
Merci. Allie, thanks for the report. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Inside. Here's Vucevic, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And the Celtics lead by 12. Thompson scanning the floor. Out to the right wing. Here's Lively. Boston with a rebound. Pass to Harper. Vucevic, a screen on Middleton. Here he goes. Vucevic's shot is off. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Here's Thompson. Oh, Clay takes the contact and finishes.
Looking a lot like his dad right there. Klay Thompson with the physical play, challenging that interior.
Keita, pass to Vucevic. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Here's Shireman. No points so far. Vucevic, a screen on Thompson. Over to the wing. Three-pointer, Pritchard. And he can't get that one.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Dallas shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. The first one falls. A different look for Dallas. Marshall, he's checked in for Middleton. Flag comes in for Klay Thompson. And Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Williams. Pass to Shireman. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Washington passes to Irving. Back to Washington. And here is Irving. To the inside. And Washington with the basket on the assist from Irving. Irving's got assist number 5 here tonight. Boston leading by 9. Here's Keita. Here's Vucevic. No good that time. Excellent D there from Marshall. 4 seconds left. Washington, a good look. Misses the jumper from the wing. And so it's Boston with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Washington and Lively down low. Flag is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Marshall in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Outside Irving. Tatum against Washington. And Washington powers it through.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Down low. And Washington powers it through.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Tatum Excellent D there from Marshall.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Celtics.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Yeah, something else they're doing in this game is striking from long range. The defense just hasn't been able to keep them off the arc tonight.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Heading play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
First free throw is good. Good on both. Mavericks trail by 7. Outside Irving. He takes it in. Washington up top. Out to the wing. Lively against Tatum. Back to Washington. Just 5 on the clock. To the paint. Lively with the bucket. That's 12 points for Derek Lively.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Oh, nice setup for the slam.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
Tatum. Oh, missed on the tray.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Hauser outside. In the corner, Tatum. They set the pick. It's stolen by Washington. And here comes the break. Here's Lively to take the lead. Oh, the shot is off. Outside Tatum. Oh, he leaves no question.
Well, you know who their number one option is when they need a big bucket. And Tatum rarely disappoints.
Book it! That one goes!
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy. But a rally like this is how you do it.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Brown with the steal, and Boston pushing it up now. There goes Tatum, taking it all the way.
Well, it all goes back to Jaylen Brown. He got the steal and then sent the ball back the other way.
Irving, there's the drive, and rebounded by Tatum.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Here's White, and Irving comes to help. Here's a pass to Tatum. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, he misses the layup. Now Lively, and he powers it down, one-handed.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. On the wing, Tatum jacks up a three. Got a piece of it.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier. Yeah, he tried to adjust, but he got smothered. Good defense.
The putback. Brown. Count it.
Oh, assertive play there by Brown, rising to the challenge of the moment.
And Dallas with possession. Irving. No good from 3.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plaster to the shooter.
Nice open look, but it's no good. And so it's Dallas with it. Now Washington. Marshall outside. Nails it!
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
Left side White. money from deep. Kyrie. So we see the Celtics get the win here. And they bear. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Allie.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
For tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. P.J. Washington is out there with Marvin Bagley. Then it's Flag. Then it's Najee Marshall. And it's Irving at the 1. Dallas with the ball to the inside. Bagley, and finished off by Bagley.
And how about the leaping ability of Bagley? He gets off the ground with ease to throw that one down.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Tim, pure basketball artistry. That's what Kyrie Irving embodied.
Well, Kevin, the combination of the ball handling, the finishing ability, impossible shot making. I'm not sure there's any player in the NBA who puts on a better show than Kyrie.
Skillful make inside by Booker, able to find his spot for the finish.
Here's Washington. Nice D from Brooks.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And here's Booker from the arc. The Mavericks pull it in. To the middle, here's Washington. Brooks grabs the board.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Green. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, Green's motor helped him there, outworking the defense to get the ball back and finish.
Irving kicks to Martian. Launches a three. It's hauled in by Gillespie.
I love those kind of looks as a player. Plenty of space and peace of mind to launch. Rarely see him that open.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
With three, Booker. Again, the miss by Booker.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Williams. The layup off target. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Here's Bagley. Dallas again turning it over.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Booker outside. Brooks setting a pick for Booker. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, Devin Booker grew up in Grand Rapids, Michigan, but around age 15, he moved to Moss Point, Mississippi to live and train with his father. Booker said, quote, "I understood the goal and I just embraced the culture and the inner city. They took me in, it was a really important time, and it was good for me." Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks a lot, Allie. And when we look at this Suns team, Tim, over the last few seasons, what's the first word that comes to mind for you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say underachievement. You think back to 2021, 2 wins away from an NBA title. They made some swing for the fences type of decisions, and, well, it just didn't pan out.
And it's the Suns' ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. 1:39 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Williams. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any 2-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
Tim, one of the most dangerous scorers in the NBA, Devin Booker.
Well, he is smooth, Kevin. He makes it look easy, but developing that kind of offensive skill set is anything but.
Here's Booker, following the score by Dallas. Picked by Williams, and stolen by Flag. Fast break, Dallas. Here's Bagley. Finished off the break. Bagley's got 8 points.
And at 6'11", Bagley is a huge target. When he runs the floor, it just makes everything easier.
Here's Gillespie. No scoring in this one. Picked by Williams. Here's Booker. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Pass to Washington. Now Marshall. On the wing, Irving. Just 5 on the clock. The shot that time, not on target. Williams with the defensive effort. Here's Booker. And he uses the glass on the layup. 12 points for him.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
And there's the call on Mark Williams. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's Booker. Can't connect from 14 feet out. And so it's Phoenix with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've dictated the pick. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen, guys, from the Suns, what are you thinking so far?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. And it's Green. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Gillespie in at the 1 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Washington hits them both. So you can talk about the physical challenges, Tim, of today's game. One thing the players have a little easier, certainly, is the way they travel from game to game.
Well, there is no question about that. I didn't even get on a charter till the middle of my NBA career.
Oh, my goodness.
In the mid-90s. We were still flying commercial to that point, but there's no doubt travel is better for players. I think also some of the things they've added for guys, like massage therapists and acupuncturists and even personal chefs, all of that makes it a little bit easier for today's NBA play.
Now, if we could do it for the broadcasters, that would really be a win.
Sign me up, Kevin. I'll be right there reclining fully right next to you.
And here are the Suns now, following the score by Dallas. Shot clock at 6. Booker, no good. Mavericks trail by 5. Washington passes to Bagley. Excellent D there from Williams. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. Brooks setting the pick for Booker. Outside Williams. Oh, and it's sent back by Washington. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. Dallas shooting 43% from the floor. Outside Bagley. Pass to Flag. Hands it from downtown.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Williams has a screen for Booker. Inside and stolen by Flag. Fast break Dallas. Irving from long range. The shot's good. Marshall making the play. Marshall's got 3 assists in the game. And an important part of every team's game. And we'll look at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
Irving passes to Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Gillespie, the pass to Green. Williams has a screen for Green. There's the drive, and Green slams it in.
And once he gets going, Green is a load to stop. Long, athletic, with a terrific handle.
And Greg, you watch Jalen Green, so much upside potential.
Yeah, he can be streaky, but one of the most combustible scorers in the league. When he's on, he can take over single-handedly.
Now here's Green. Marvin Bagley.
That's as good as it gets.
Look at Green just taking off and throwing it down right in the face of the defense.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Phoenix?
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Well, that's true, and they've also been going right at the rim, which I love. Attack, attack, attack.
For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Irving can't hit.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Picked by Williams. Booker with it. He's picked up by Irving. Booker against Irving. The shot goes in as the ref calls the blocking foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
The Suns have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
Anytime Devin Booker is sent to the line, it's a win for his offense. He's pretty much automatic, and it's been that way since he entered the league.
Here's Booker, following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Booker the pass to Williams. Nice pass, led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Williams has got his second bucket.
Defensively there, you played Booker to shoot, but he's also a willing passer.
Bagley finds Marshall. Down low, here's Washington. It's hauled in by the Suns. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Booker going inside. Booker with the nifty drive.
An underrated athlete with a solid handle. Defenders can't always keep up with Booker on the drive.
Here's Irving. It's hauled in by Gillespie. Booker left side. And so it's the Phoenix Suns with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. They've got Marvin Bagley. Klay Thompson is out there with Williams. Then it's Derek Lively, and it's Middleton in at the 3. And so here is Dallas after Devin Booker getting his shot to go from deep. Bagley the pass to Lively. Brooks against Bagley. And that one drops for him. Bagley's got 14 points.
Yeah, and Bagley has the reputation for showing variety. Can score in a different way on each possession.
Takes it inside. Kicks it out to Booker. Green the pass to Booker. Pass to Williams. Shoots over Lively. And that one comes up a bit short. Mavericks trailed by 5. Thompson dishes to Middleton. Thompson against Booker. Williams with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. Daniel Gafford's checked in for the Mavericks. The kick out to Williams. Lively with the screen. It's Williams with the drive. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Williams has got his first basket of the night.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Here's Gillespie. He started by Williams. Pass to Booker. Williams sets a screen for Booker. A 3 ball. It's rebounded by Dallas. We know about the length and the athleticism, Tim, of Leifert. But what do you like about his skill and maybe the way he sees the game?
Yeah, this league has seen a lot of guys with that type of length and athletic ability, but what sets him apart, he's got great instincts for where to get open, instincts, how to rebound, where the ball is coming off, and then also, I just think his conditioning level is very high.
Now here's Middleton. Devin Booker missing his last shot. For the lead, inside, Klay Thompson.
Known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
Brooks kicks to Williams. Pass to Gillespie. On the wing, Booker. He's covered by Thompson. They could use a bucket. Again, the miss by Booker. The Mavericks leading. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sake, good luck trying to stop him now.
Outside Williams. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. Players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt, and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Malawach is checked in for Phoenix. Now, here's Gafford. Devin Booker missing his last shot. Shot's good by Middleton.
Yeah, Middleton is a talented scorer from anywhere on the floor. Goes to the paint and does his thing.
The drive. Booker brings it hard to the rim.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Thompson, and it's blocked. Booker against Middleton, and the wide open shot from Green. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 3 assists tonight.
Oh, the corner isn't always Green's spot, but we know he's got the skill to hit them there.
Pass to Booker. They set the pick. To the paint. Here's Malawach. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Here's Booker. The Mavericks making the shot. Brooks with a screen on Williams. Gillespie, the pass to Brooks. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And the Suns lead by 2.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
Booker looking around. Down low. Here's Malawach.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Suns ahead, leading by 4. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court dish.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Malawach, Dylan Brooks out there with Green. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Gillespie in at the point guard. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Mavericks ball.
Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Irving. Pass to Flag. To the right side. Inside. Here's Bagley. Malawach grabs the miss.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
On the wing, Booker. Now here's Green. Marshall defending. 4 on the shot clock. And here's Booker from the arc. The Mavericks pull it in. Washington's got his 4th rebound in this one. Irving drives in for the 3. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Washington.
I like the selfless approach from Kyrie tonight, doing whatever he can to help his team.
Pass to Brooks. To the middle. Here's Malawach. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Bagley. Malawach grabs the miss. Suns leading by 3. Back to Booker. Shoots the 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Washington's got 5 rebounds tonight. Fast break, Dallas. And stolen by Booker. It's deflected. Stolen by Washington. Bagley with the ball. It's picked up by Brooks. Now Washington. Now Irving.
As dynamic with the ball as anyone in the league. Kyrie there earning a trip to the line.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
Just 5 to shoot. Booker, he's off from 3.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
And don't be surprised if it comes down to the last possession. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Bagley outside. Oh, good on the layup. Suns have gone just 33% from the field in the 4th quarter. They are 2 of 6. Booker up top. Oh, and he misses the dunk. The Mavericks trailing. Flag with it. He's picked up by Brooks. Strong move off the glass.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Outside Booker. They set the pick. Beyond the arc. It's off.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Right side Irving. Here's Bagley. Now flag. Let's lose a 3. That one is off. The critical possession right here.
Crowd on pins and needles, Ken.
Booker going to work inside.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Shot from 12. The putback, count it.
And they do have a foul to give. Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
And let's see what they draw up.
And stolen by flag. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
In a game this close, this late, That kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
Well, if you want to seal the deal, that's the way to do it. And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
So it's the Suns taking the W in a close one.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Drinking water might drown. Oh yeah. I can never slow down. I need it right now. Drinking water might drown. Oh yeah. Had to get up on my head, take it in my bag. Can't nobody Somebody hold me back, don't run laps. No, they wanna see me lose, I can't ever lie. She lying on my she ain't speaking facts. And this is broad day, bag chase, money coming.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K. This game could be like a tennis match, Grant, with the ball racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
And now Dallas is starting group. P.J. Washington out there with Najee Marshall. Then it's Flagg, then it's Marvin Bagley, and it's Irving in at the point guard position. Hero with the bucket.
Yeah, busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Here's Marshall. That three's off the mark. Now here's Hero. Tight defense on him. Mitchell, the pass to Hero. Adebayo up top, pulls up, high post, and he buries his first look.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
There's the steal, and up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Marshall inside. He's guarded by Hero. Marshall with the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
But I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Flagg, and good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Hero, the pass to Wiggins. And down it goes. 2 points.
This guy can do it anytime he wants. Andrew Wiggins with broad shoulders to carry the load there.
Here's Irving. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Wiggins, no good. The Mavericks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
There's just no reason to give him inside position.
Coaches call that doing your work early. If you are there defensively, it really does not allow for him to establish that kind of excellent positioning down low.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
And it's Washington missing. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Wiggins with a screen on Washington. To the middle. And there's Wiggins. That's good. On the assist from Adebayo.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Mitchell against Irving. To the inside. And it's Washington missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And he drew the blocking foul, so he'll go to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kyrie Irving. Miami shooting their first free throws of the game.
Mavericks foul. Kyrie Irving.
Good on the second one. Mavericks trail by 3. Irving with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Washington outside. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Powell finds Adebayo. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint.
For 3, Powell drills it from deep.
And adding to this lead right now. riding a wave of momentum.
But if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Now here's Bagley. Marshall outside. Back to Bagley. 5 to shoot to stop the run. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
51 seconds left now in the first quarter. Out to Powell. Adebayo up top. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Just an enforcer for this team. Adebayo is no stranger to physical play, whether he's receiving it or dishing it out.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Mavericks trail by 6. From deep, Mitchell. And it's Bagley with the rebound. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 9 in this one so far.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Irving against Hero. And Irving gets it to go.
What's amazing about Kyrie is the number of go-to moves he has on the interior.
Adebayo sets a screen. Inside. And here's Flag outside. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Miami out. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. Let's quickly break down what we've seen from the Heat.
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, very disruptive in that first period. They never allowed the offense to get comfortable.
They've got Bam Adebayo. Tyler Hero is out there with Mitchell. Then it's Norman Powell. And it's Wiggins in at the power forward. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Here's Wiggins. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. And it's Flag with a rebound. On the wing, Irving. Checked by Mitchell. Irving, no good. The Heat with the lead. Powell outside. And Powell with the stuff.
You've got to be able to manipulate pick and roll. Norman Powell taking what the defense gives him. That's really nice.
Doris, Norman Powell has been impressive ever since his younger days.
Well, he put people on notice in high school, right? He wins the dunk contest for San Diego County. He was on 2 All-State teams and won a state championship. And boy, he has proven a scorer in the league. Well, you don't want to see Norman Powell settling for outside looks. Love when he goes to work down deep.
Irving looking it over. Six on the shot clock. To the paint. Bagley. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Bagley's got 6.
Well, Kyrie Irving's creativity is indisputable. This guy can score it, but he is also an excellent passer.
The 3. Washington grabs the miss. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Pass to Adebayo. No good. Mavericks trail by 4. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Washington passes to Irving. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point. But it goes beyond just 3-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter. But, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
One thing that stands out about Kyrie Irving, obviously, his creativity, especially when it comes to his handle, as good as it gets. Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
And so it's Dallas with it, following the bucket by the Heat. Bagley, no good. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Left side Adebayo. Mitchell up top. The Mavericks pull it in. Irving with it. And they doubled up Irving. Outside Bagley. To the inside. And Washington powers it through.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Stolen by Hero. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Here's Wiggins. Hey, Wiggins with the elevation.
Andrew Wiggins simply skies to finish that shot.
And Bagley gets it to go on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one. Heat leading by 3. Pass to Adebayo. Bam, going to work and close.
And bouncing off defenders, Adebayo kept his eyes on the rim.
Irving against Mitchell. And that one's good. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
It's stolen by Washington. 4-3. And it's Miami with a rebound. Adebayo's got rebound number 8 now.
Oh! Incredible!
Andrew Wiggins should get a 10 for degree of difficulty. That was beautiful.
Count it.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. It's Wiggins on the wing. Fires the 3. That one is cash from Wiggins.
Because sometimes Wiggins better off when he doesn't have to put the ball on the deck.
Here's Bagley. Marshall passes to Washington. 23 seconds left in the half. Irving for 3. Sinks his 3rd bucket. He's 3 for 6 now. Heat leading by 3.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
Hammering it home, Adebayo.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Miami out in front, leading by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan passport shot.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. How about Andrew Wiggins? Man, is he playing well.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
Well, one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half, Chris Middleton is out there with Derek Lively. Then it's Williams, then it's Thompson, and it's Gafford in at the center position. Yep, that one goes.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
Powell with a steal. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Here's Mitchell, finished off the break. Mitchell's got 6 points.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Knocked away. Out of bounds. It'll be Heat ball. Miami leading by 7. About a minute played here in the second half. Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Back to Hero. And the the layup falls. Hero's got his second basket.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there. Getting something that close to the cup is a win as far as possessions go.
Here's Mitchell. Good, and the assist goes to Adebayo. Adebayo's got 4 assists in the game. Mavericks trail by 9. Williams looking around. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. A high skill level in today's NBA. Dallas Mavericks coach and Hall of Famer Jason Kidd said these guys have gotten so good. Everyone can shoot threes and get their own rebound and make an assist. It's incredible what these young players are doing. Back over to you.
The next generation. Allie, thank you.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
To the middle. Nice work inside by Adebayo.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
And it's Gafford missing. Heat leading by 11. Powell outside. Pass to Mitchell. Wiggins with a screen on Williams. Now Adebayo. It's stolen by Lively. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Daniel Gafford is a vertical threat at the cup. Look out below.
The Heat have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Wiggins finds Mitchell. Back to Wiggins. Miami moving it around. The 3. Williams grabs the board.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Thompson outside. Pass to Gafford. Middleton outside. Fires the 3. Knocks it down from distance. Middleton's got his first 3 points of the game.
Now, if you're the defense, you can't allow Middleton to heat up out there. I mean, he can be so efficient from long range.
Great open look there. And the Heat lead by 9.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Adebayo, following the score by Dallas. 51 seconds left in the third quarter. Lively with the bucket.
Coaches loving the ball movement.
Miami leading by 5. Adebayo passes to Wiggins. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Klay Thompson picks one up.
And you see it right there. Wiggins excels at drawing contact, getting to the free throw line, his specialty.
And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. Mavericks trail by 6. Now Bagley. He's got 10. Washington a screen. Back to Bagley from outside the arc. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Bagley's got 13 now.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Mitchell against Irving. And the shot goes. And now just a 1-point Heat lead.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
The kick out to Adebayo. Bam Adebayo has been leading the charge for the Heat, and he's already notched a double-double. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Mitchell out there with Tyler Hero. Then there's Powell. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Adebayo in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Dallas has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Wiggins outside from deep. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got 5 rebounds in the game, and he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Miami.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And another theme in this game to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Outside Adebayo. Lets it go from deep. Can't get it to drop. The Mavericks leading. Washington passes to Bagley. Marshall outside. Fires for 3. Outside Irving. Down low. Right wing. Pass to Marshall. Back to Washington. Just 3 to shoot. And Hero grabs the board.
Oh, the defense very willing to live with that mid-range jumper.
Mitchell with the ball. Marshall's there. Yep, count it.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
And that one's good. Bagley.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Hero outside. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Tipped away. Now Bagley. Oh, using the reverse. What a bucket. Let's look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Bagley. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Rising to the challenge, Adebayo stays under control and hits a big-time shot.
Irving against Mitchell. Irving goes in. Lays it in easily.
We all know that Irving wants to be the man to hit that shot, and when he takes it, he usually finds a way to finish.
Adebayo against Bagley. Here's Adebayo. It's stolen by Washington. Outside Irving. Now Bagley. Cooper flag. The putback. Oh, it misses. Miami's gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Now Adebayo. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim. Neither team able to build the lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
Now
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up.
Bagley. Powell with a steal. Adebayo feeling it out a bit.
You have to love the style Bam brings with him to the floor. He's such a spirited player, and you can see his teammates enjoy it as well.
He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop.
And right about now, at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2- and 3-point advantage. We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Here's Flag. He's guarded by Hero. Marshall outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now Irving from downtown. The three is in.
Man, that is a good one. Kyrie really just comes alive when the game gets tight.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn. And talk about coming up clutch. This is why Bam gets the ball in these moments.
Irving against Mitchell. Outside Irving. Now Bagley. Beyond the arc. He's off from 3. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wiggins. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
They need to find a 3 fast. A zero hesitation look. Tough, but not impossible.
Irving can't get the 3. So it's the Heat taking the W in a close one. What a performance they have here. Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Jackson!
A matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Then it's Green, then there's Devin Booker, and it's Gillespie in at the point guard position. The Celtics working the ball around now. Williams with the steal. And it's sent back by White. And they're able to recover. Williams has a screen for Booker to the inside. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Booker against Brown. It's rebounded by Booker. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. There is a clear game plan that Coach has in mind for Devin Booker tonight. He told me, quote, Devin doesn't respond well to getting doubled. You can't do it every time because he'll pick you apart, but we'll send the extra man his way more than once. That I can guarantee. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Brown, good.
I love seeing Brown get it done inside. He's more than just a jump shooter.
Lots of moments, RJ, shine through in the career of Jason Tatum.
The one that sticks out to me was the moment of relief after they won the finals. The "we did it" quote will live in Celtics infamy, echoing that of the great Kevin Garnett.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here's Booker to the middle. On the wing, Booker, and taken away by Brown. Here's the break. Here's Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
What muscle on that finish. It's hard trying to prevent Tatum from converting.
To the paint. Here's Williams. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Williams has got 6 points.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's the screen. Brown outside. Phoenix grabs the miss. Now here's Booker. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Williams. Lays it up off the glass. That's now 8 points from Mark Williams.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Brooks with a screen on Brown. Here's Booker, and a dunk by Booker.
And with his skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
Williams with the block. 2 minutes. On the wing, Booker. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. 6 points for him.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Gillespie, light covering, down low. Williams inside. Out to Brooks. Williams, a screen on White. Here's Brooks, and the dunk by Brooks.
And the quickness of Brooks' drive can be overwhelming. Burst inside before the D can react.
Pass to Tatum. Brown dishes to Tatum. Here's Tatum. And the shot goes in.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Phoenix leading by 6. Brooks with a screen on White. Gillespie, the pass to Brooks. Booker against Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Brooks with a screen on Brown. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Booker's got 9.
At the arc, Booker is pretty efficient. This man can hurt you from downtown if you're not careful.
Williams with the block. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside, Green. Back to Williams. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Here's Kada. Off target at the rim.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
And so it's Phoenix. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, the Suns pretty much in control here.
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Can they keep up the pace? Who knows? But they're already in a great position to win this one.
Down on the block, it's Tatum with Kada. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Now here's Booker. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Outside, Green, and taken away by Brown. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Suns.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving. And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Celtics trail by 10. Richard, as a Phoenix native, who would you say is the greatest player in Suns history?
There's a round mound that comes to my mind, but I have to go with the MVP, Steve Nash, who won it twice. But there's still a case for Devin Booker, but he's still adding to it.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, thanks a lot, guys. Devin Booker's focused on hooping and leaving a legacy. He said, my thing is, and Kobe said it too, inspiring the youth is everything. A kid grows up and is like, man, I want to be Devin. I want to dress like him. I want to play like him. And that's what makes me wake up in the morning. Guys?
Truly a role model for that next generation. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Here's Kada. No good on that one. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. They've only given up 1 point in the second quarter. That one coming at the line. Pass to Malawach. Back to Booker. Inside. And a dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
The defense expects Booker to find his own shot, but he gives it away off that pick and roll.
Here's Tatum. Emphatic finish by Tatum.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. The drive by Booker makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
He has no deficiencies. He has no flaws in his offensive game. Booker, he's capable of dropping 30 on any given night against any given player.
Kada, and he makes good on the layup. Kada's got his second basket of the game.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Gillespie. Rebound by the Celtics. Hauser with the ball. Still yet to score. To the wing right side. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Here's Keita. Hauser the pass to Keita. Back to Hauser. 5 to shoot. To the paint. Whoops, there's a 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Phoenix ball.
Suns leading by 12. On the wing, Booker. He's covered by Brown. Pass to Malawach. Outside, Green. And it's Green with the jam.
This is a smart play by Green, getting some help with the screen instead of trying to do it all by yourself.
Here's Brown. Got a hand on it. And here is Green. Here's Malawach. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
46 seconds left to play in the first half. Lets it go with a three. And with that, the Phoenix lead is cut to just 11 on the basket from White.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
To the inside. Stolen by Tatum. Brown wide open. He fires. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Brown's got it back down to single digits for the Celtics. Here's Gillespie. Nothing on the board. Booker, right side. 4 seconds left. That shot, no good. And so it's Phoenix in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the court for the Suns, Malawach out there with Dylan Brooks. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Jalen Green. And it's Gillespie in at the point guard. To the middle, here's Malawach. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Hauser. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Gillespie, light covering. Tatum against Brooks. On the wing, Green. 6 to shoot. It's good. Green's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Making things happen amongst those trees, Green. He's pretty relentless.
Tatum way outside. White the pass to Keita. Count that one. Keita's got 6 points.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Out left to the wing. Pass to Brooks. Here's Gillespie. Light covering. Brooks with a screen on White.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Personal foul.
Here's Queta. Basket good. He's got 8.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Enzo Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. They've led by as many as 14 points. Over Brown. And the shot's good after hitting off the rim.
Whether it's off the dribble or on the catch, it don't matter. Booker is one of the most proficient mid-range shooters.
And Queta gets it to go.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Booker with it. He's picked up by White. There's the triple. The rebound by Queta. Queta's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Hauser. Brooks covering. Pass to Queta for the tie. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Maloa just got rebound number 5 here tonight. Booker outside. Here's Gillespie. On the wing, Booker. Light covering. 4 on the clock. From the arc. Keeps it alive. And there's Brooks putting it right back in. And the Suns lead by 5.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Here's Queta. That's tipped. And here we go. Fast break. Booker's got it. That one's not going to go. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. White the pass to Queta. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Violation. Jump ball.
Devin Booker soaring in.
Oh, smart dish there by Brooks to a wide open man, getting him the assist and his team some needed points.
Tatum passes to Queta, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Pass to Maloa. Here's Gillespie, light covering. They set the pick for 3. Booker, the rebound by Queta. Queta's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Sweet touch inside from Brown.
Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
Booker against Brown. The drive by Booker goes up and lays it nice and easy. Booker's got 6 points in the quarter.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Green. Got a piece of it. Outside Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got his 4th assist in this one.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
3 quarters of play in a close game. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Queta. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Boston 5. Phoenix leading by 4. Here's Booker. He takes it in, and it's in there. Booker's got 21.
I like how sudden Booker can be on the drive, charging into a gap before the defense sees it's there.
Here's Kata. Power down with both hands.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
Well, Phoenix shooting an incredible 64% from the field in this game. Pass to Malawach. Brooks a screen. Booker in the corner. And you know who? Devin Booker.
And from the corner, Booker is not a player you can forget about.
Here's White. The 3 from Tatum. Celtics passing it around. Here's Cato. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Suns.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, good job to take it right after that.
He misses the free throw. And the second free throw, good. Celtics trail by 6. Pass to Booker. The rebound by Cato. Austin's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. Tatum with it. Now Green defending, and it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's Gillespie. Light covering. It's Booker. Brooks setting the pick for Booker. And down goes the 3.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Here's Gillespie. And there's the 3.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Takes the 3. That does not go. Celtics trail by 12. And just about 3 minutes through the 4th quarter here. And now running it up the court. Green pushing it all the way. Sees him with the putback.
The blinding speed of Green really turns on the Jets in transition. It's impressive to watch.
Now here's Tatum. And the Celtics can't hang on to the ball.
Phoenix ball.
And so Brooks will bring it up for Phoenix. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
3rd personal foul. Second team foul.
Here in the 4th, they've allowed just 4 points. And that one falls.
This is Booker at his most dangerous. No hesitation right there.
Yeah, the defender all over.
Dylan Brooks. First personal foul.
That free throw missing.
3rd team foul. At the line for your Celtics.
Good on the second free throw.
They need everything they can get right now, but can't leave points on the table.
Suns leading by 15. Green. That one misses. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Suns.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin,
they had great penetration this time out.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Devin Booker.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
And it's off.
Not quite enough defense that time around, just lucky he was off.
And it doesn't go. Celtics have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. Booker! And get the three. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
White, and it misses. And it's the Suns' ball. They're on a 20-5 run here. The long shot, no good. Celtics on offense, trailing by 17. Tatum on the wing. Brooks covering.
And when Tatum is aggressive like that, it's tough to keep him off the line.
Second personal foul.
And that one falls for Tatum.
At the line for your Celtics, Jason Tatum.
And so Tatum nails them both. Devin Booker. The three doesn't go. And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rip.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining. And coming into this game, Grant, is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
And the starting lineup for Miami. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Powell. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's Mitchell in at the one. Out of bounds. It'll be Heat ball. And it's Miami's ball. Powell with it. Adebayo sets a screen. Three-pointer. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Well, clearly Adebayo's feeling very confident firing out there from the perimeter.
Pass to Keita. And he converts the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Mitchell. And here's Adebayo. It's blocked. Now White lets the three fly. Adebayo grabs the board. And now just over a minute played here in the first. And here's Wiggins. Mitchell finds Wiggins. And his first shot of the game, no good.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option now.
White drives in. Oh, he missed the dunk. He had a flat tire there, I guess. Hero, the pass to Mitchell. Tipped. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell. For Boston, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Keita. Uses the glass on the layup.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
For Miami, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Adebayo, a good look. Nice form on the 20-footer. Adebayo's got 7.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm. That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Hero with the bucket.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
Stan, one thing about Jaylen Brown, he seems so composed out there.
Yeah, B.A., he's very calm. Doesn't waste energy. You love a player who's this focused and calculated. Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
To the inside, Wiggins. The shot comes out. Tatum with some nice D. Pass to White. To the right side. Here's Keita. Hounded by Adebayo. Got it. Good job in the low post. 9 points in the game.
Well, Adebayo's going to work inside. That's what they want him to do.
Here's Keita. Rebound Miami.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Bam Adebayo is now the Heat's all-time leader in double-doubles. Bam said, I want to be number one in some, if not all of these categories. I just have to keep improving and keep chipping away, and then it's just focusing on getting these wins. Back to you.
Good priorities. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Mitchell. No good on the shot. Celtics trail by 3. Back to Tatum. Driving in, and finished off by Tatum.
Off the bounce, Tatum has so many different ways he can take it.
Here's Adebayo, and Adebayo slams it in.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Now here's Tatum. Hauser with it, picked up by Powell. Nice ball movement by Boston. Inside. Hauser can't get it to go. Heat leading by 3. The drive by Wiggins. Here's Hero. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Hero's gotten his second bucket of the game.
You got to do more than that to stop Hero. He's superb at staying under control. And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line, Nunez.
And he makes the first.
At the line for 2 shots.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for Miami. 4-point game. Hero finds Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And there's the screen. Pass to Keita. He gets it up. And so it's Miami leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Heat.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on it.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Davion Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Powell in at the 3 spot.
Well, attacking the basket inside, Adebayo knows that will pay off for him either way, and he's right.
Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
And Tatum drills the 3.
Well, when it comes to his jump shooting, Tatum is extremely efficient in catch-and-shoot situations.
Here's Powell. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you gotta love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Here's Keita. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Keita's got 4 points in the quarter.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
It's good.
Well, give him credit. Offensively, Bam has been fighting hard, really taking it at the defense.
There's Tatum with the 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Adebayo from long range. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Boston's gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Pass to Keita. White on the wing. The 3 ball. The offensive rebound. Takes a 3. 3-pointer goes up. 3-pointer goes down for White.
Well, yeah, White prefers a more head-on shot, but that doesn't mean he can't sink those corner 3s, too.
Adebayo sets a screen. Here's Powell. And And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on White. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Boston.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And also, I like how they've let it fly from the three-point line. Shooting with confidence so far in this one.
Tatum, a screen on Powell. And there's a foul. It's on Sam Hauser. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The Heat have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Out to Powell. Back to Mitchell. Three-pointer. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's the pick. To the paint. Here's Tatum. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Adebayo rocking the rim.
Yeah, Adebayo there throwing it down with a little attitude.
Mitchell against White. Hauser outside. Beyond the arc. And Hero grabs the board.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And for Tyler Hero, people immediately think of the shooting, but there's much more to his game, Coach.
Yeah, B.A., look, he's much improved as a playmaker. As a rookie, he only averaged about 2 assists. But last year, I think he was over 5, and he gives a consistent effort at the defensive end of the floor.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you, Brian. Tyler Hero wants to be the complete package. He said, quote, "I'm not thinking score, score, score. It's more about finding different ways to impact the game, knowing I don't have to force the issue. When I'm taking efficient shots and making the right passes, that makes us a dangerous team." Guys, back over to you.
He's finding that balance. Okay, Allie, good stuff. There's Tatum with the 3. Another shot. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Boston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Hero. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, there he is showing off his speed. Hero cuts to find the basket.
Tatum, a screen on Powell. Pass to Keita. Stolen by Hero. In transition, here they come. Here's Wiggins. Out to Powell. There's 39 seconds left in the first half. Back to Wiggins. Clock at 6. Powell sets a screen. Wiggins, no good.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
To the inside. The kick to Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Brown. Jaylen Brown gets it to fall.
That's just Jaylen Brown putting in the work in close.
The kick out to Wiggins. Got a hand on it. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Heat. They lead by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. See you in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot drama. They're thinking about the shot. Give it up for our contestants.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the small forward position. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half.
Hero keeping the defense guessing.
Tatum with a screen. Hauser passes to Tatum. Over Wiggins. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Tatum's got 10.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Hero on the wing. There's a screen by Wiggins. Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Wiggins throws it down.
Is springing off the floor. Wiggins showing his athletic ability.
Pass to Queta. Tries a 10-footer. And that one's long. Heat leading by 3. Here's Adebayo. He can't hit that time. Boston has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Adebayo grabs the board.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Tatum. Releases from the wing and drills it. And that's 12 points for Jason Tatum.
Well, we expect Tatum to take these shots. His jumper is very consistent.
Mitchell, the pass to Powell. And the 3 off target. Celtics trail by 3. Powell with a steal. Hero outside to the middle from 8 feet. And there's the rejection. It's Brown on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. 18 feet out. And it's Tatum missing.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Pass to Adebayo. The rebound, Celtics. Kidd has got 8 rebounds in the game. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. There's the screen. Hauser passes to Queta. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Kidd has got 17 points.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Down low. Tatum with a steal. For the lead. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Mitchell. And stolen by Brown. Now here's Tatum. Hauser outside. 1:43 left in the third. And here's White. Inside. Tatum can't hit. The Heat with the lead. Now here's Wiggins. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Tatum passes to Queta. Kick out to Brown. To the middle. Queta gets the bucket. Queta's got 4 points in the quarter.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That's foul number 2 for him.
And great job to establish position and square up.
The Celtics have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Tatum a screen on Hero. The drive by Brown. Tatum against Hero. Tatum passes to Hauser. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 5 assists in the game.
Passing out of the pick and roll. Tatum's such a good decision maker. You want the ball in his hands.
Wiggins. It doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by White. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Tatum passes to Queta. Back to Tatum. to the paint. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
3 quarters of play and a close one here. Boston out in front. They lead by 3. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for Miami starting the 4th quarter. Tyler Hero is out there with Davion Mitchell. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Powell in at the 3. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Sam Hauser. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
Hauser can't get it to go.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Here's Adebayo. Deflected. Hauser outside. Outside Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. Tatum. The kick out to White. Here's Hauser. And a miss there on the triple. Heat trail by 3. It's Powell on the wing, defended by Hauser. Here's Mitchell. And again, no good by Miami.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
They set the pick. And Tatum going in. Hauser can't get it to go. For Miami, they've gone 0 for 3 in this 4th. Not good. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Very versatile player. Hero spaces the floor. He can drive. He can pass. And he's a sneaky good rebounder as well.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Boston with the ball. They lead by 1. White, the pass to Keita. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam!
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And they pick up 2.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Gets it to go!
Well, you got to know the scouting report on Brown. He's solid cashing in from the mid-range.
Mitchell. Oh, touches it off the glass.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
And so it's White with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. They lead by 1. Stolen by Hero. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. Here's Adebayo. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Tatum looking it over. Stolen by Wiggins. Now Hero to take the lead. And that's money on the layup.
Well, they're right to trust Hero in these moments. He's a very reliable scoring option.
Hauser outside. Now White. Tatum, a screen on Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Rebounded by Adebayo. For Miami, they've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this 4th quarter to fall. Oh, the stuff!
Wow! Adebayo showing some leadership there in a big moment.
Brown against Hero. Misses the 3!
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Oh, he dropped it straight in!
And he was was dominant in their last outing, and the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Now Mitchell. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
A thunderous two-hander with authority.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Here's Powell. He launches. The putback. Outside hero. Takes a 3. Cash from downtown.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Here's Mitchell. Powell outside. Now Wiggins. Powell surveying the D. Can't hit it. So Miami takes the win. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
For this game looks one-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, that means just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Big men on the floor for Italy, Washington and Gafford. Kyrie Irving is out there with Flag. And it's Marshall in at the 3 slot. There's the pick. Here's Tatum. And he slams it down right on top of P.J. Washington.
Tell you what, don't sleep on Tatum. He has some ups, and I love seeing him trying to electrify the crowd.
Back to Marshall. Pass to Washington. Shot clock at 5. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Gafford misses. Outside Tatum. Down low. Stolen by Washington. The kick out to Irving. Pass to Washington. Now here's Gafford. He's guarded closely. Here's Brown. Brown jams it in.
A supremely athletic player. Brown really stuck it to them there.
The shot's good from Gafford.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And Marshall kicks to Gafford. Back to Marshall. And he drives in. Oh, and the jam by Marshall.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
And Keita gets it to go.
Yeah, and Tatum's passing ability really makes him a problem in that pick and roll. No wasted motion, always slicing and dicing the defense.
Pass to Gafford. Here's Flag. Hauser defending. And Gafford throws it down.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Here's Tatum. Oh, what a slam!
Clean that up!
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
Washington with the screen on Brown. Washington kicks to Irving. Gafford with the steal. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Mavericks trail by 3. Pass to Flag. Washington sets the pick for Flag. In the corner, it's Gafford. Dallas, no good that time either.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Using his teammates, Tatum creates just enough daylight to get off a shot.
Pass to Marshall. 1:06 left to play here in the first. And it's blocked. Here's Queta, covered by Irving. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
Mavericks trail by 6. It's tipped. Pass to Flag. White with it. Now defended by Flag. Tatum wide open. He fires one. And the Celtics another 3.
This is why Tatum is a volume three-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the first.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Here's Queta. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one. For Dallas, they've gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Flag with it. White's there. And it's Flag missing. Brown finds Tatum. Pass to Hauser. And stolen by Flag. What a performance from Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Boston Celtics. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we've got more in. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Big man on the floor for him. It'll be Washington and Gafford. Flag is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Marshall in at the small forward. And the Mavericks making a change here. Bagley's checked in. Washington with the screen on Brown. To the inside. And stolen by Tatum. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Three-pointer. And it's Flag with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 11. Here's Marshall. And it's blocked. It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Irving for 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. 3 points. Celtics leading by 8. Pass to Queta. And stolen by Flag. And here we go. Fast break. Flag's got it.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Inside, here's Tatum. The flush by Tatum.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
Marshall. The rebound by the Celtics. Queta's got his 5th rebound in this one. Washington against Tatum. To the paint. Here's Queta. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Marvin Bagley picks one up.
And they got to bring the double team on him.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And really, guys, his percentage from the line at 70 isn't quite up to snuff.
As we canvass the league and look at the landscape, some tremendous young talent on the wing, Tim. Who might be the best wing player 5 years down the road, say?
Well, I'm looking at Anthony Edwards right now because of the skill, the athletic ability, and then the competitive desire. I think he wants to be great. You'd also look at guys like Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, certainly. And then you've got a guy like Cade Cunningham in Detroit who hasn't even started to scratch the surface.
Boy, you've made a great list of guys right there, for sure. Both shots good from the strike.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
Tatum against Washington. Here's Hauser. Rebound by Marshall.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And it's Irving missing.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Driving in. Marshall brings the double team. Hauser misses. Mavericks trail by 8. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Inspiring display of imagination. Irving simply creates ways to finish.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Brown driving the lane, and Brown throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Bagley. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
Gotta push Bagley out of the paint. Once he's close to the rim, he is locked in on scoring.
White drives in, banked in off the glass. White's got his first basket.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Here's Flag. The rebound by the Celtics. Kata's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Out to the right wing, and stolen by Flag. Marshall with it, picked up by Brown. And it's Washington missing. Boston leading by 7 to the left side wing. Here's Hauser, covered by Irving. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And these are his second and third free throws tonight. And the first one drops. He's perfect from the line this time. Mavericks trail by 9. Bagley in the post. Marshall dishes to Irving. 1:04 left here in the second. Here we go, one-on-one. Brown feeling out a bit. Here's Kata. A rebound by Washington. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. And on the way from Irving for 3. Dallas again missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Tatum, that's for 2. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Bagley, no good. Boston leading by 9.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Tatum's shot is off. Right side, Irving. Here's Bagley. And so it's Boston in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And they've done it. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court drum line. Here, measuring up the shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. And you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
When he gets the ball this deep and establishes position, now it's a matter of getting to his go-to moves that he loves.
Down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the 3, the small forward. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Count it, and the Celtic lead has been cut to just 9 on the basket from Irving.
Almost effortless looking. Kyrie's motion inside is so well practiced.
And Brown throws it down hard.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And Flag throws it down.
No doubt about it, he has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Here's Kata. To the middle. Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Marshall passes to Bagley. Can't get it to fall. Boston leading by 9. There's a good screen. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Dallas making a switch here. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Washington. Chris Middleton comes in for Najee Marshall. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Kyrie Irving. And it's Williams in for Flag. Tatum with it. Now guarded by Middleton. Hauser misses. Mavericks trail by 9. Thompson looking for an opening. Lively sends a screen for Middleton. That one goes in. Middleton's got his first 2 points.
Slippery play by Middleton. Comes off the pick and goes on the offensive.
Here's Tatum. And the rejection by Lively. And taken away by Brown. Here's Tatum. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
Brown making things happen with his defense. Catches them off guard and wastes no time starting the break.
Unloads from 13. And Boston with the rebound. Cata's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. The Mavericks pull it in. Thompson left side. Pass to Williams. Some solid defense from Brown. Boston leading by 9. Hauser the pass to White. So, Tim, when you look at the current landscape of the NBA, the talent level seems to be at an all-time high.
Well, Kevin, there are more high-level shot makers in this league than ever before as guys continue to add shooting range and creativity with their handling.
And they got to be always evolving, right? I mean, you cannot rest on what you've done.
Well, the league now emphasizes high-level shot making more than they ever have. And in the era of the three-point shot in particular, it's crucial that you add that to your game.
Absolutely.
And what a find by Brown, demonstrating a willingness to create for teammates.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Guys?
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much. Tatum downhill. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Marvin Bagley picks one up. He's made 2 of his 3 attempted tonight. The first free throw is good.
Nunez at the line for 2 shots.
No good on the second free throw. Mavericks trail by 10 to the paint. Thompson passes to Lively and finished off by Lively.
And we know Thompson can do damage as a scorer, but they're showing off his ability to pass it.
Pass to Cata. Tatum with it. Picked up by Bagley. Off the drive. Tatum with force.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Here's Bagley. The rebound by Cata. Cata's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. White the pass to Cata. Good work defensively by Lively. Thompson outside. Over Brown. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Boston Celtics going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're shooting the ball. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Bagley is out there with Derek Lively. And there's Klay Thompson. Then it's Williams. And it's Middleton in at the 3 spot. It's stolen by White. And Tatum with a clear path to the hoop. And it's Tatum completing the break.
Huge fan of how Tatum runs the floor. It's almost a lost art. Terrific when he's in attack mode in transition, putting a lot of pressure on that defense.
And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. Tatum with the screen on Thompson. Brown the pass to Keita. The kick out to Tatum. Pass to White. 6 on the shot clock. With the putback. No good with the layup. Mavericks trail by 10. Outside Williams. Here's Lively. Hauser defending. Shots good by Middleton.
And how smooth is that jumper? Middleton making it look easy from the corner.
Here's Hauser. Count that one. And the Celtics lead by 9.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Hauser the pass to Keita. Bagley with the rebound. The Mavericks have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Here's Keita, defended by Middleton. No good there. Mavericks trail by 7. Puts up the 3. Rebounded by Tatum. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. And he hits from 17.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Here's Thompson. Williams outside. Puts it right back up and in.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
Thompson against Brown. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
And taken away by Brown. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
And he jams it in.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Now Brown. Here's Keita. Oh, the dunk!
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Celtics.
You know, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside. And that was working all game long.
There's the pick.
put this away, and you can see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Buries the deep ball. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Lively against Tatum. Down it goes for three. Outside Tatum. With the shot. Nails the jumper. So we see Boston get the win here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that about wraps it up for
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Oh, say does.
Here we go. Tip-off goes to Dallas. Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Green out there with Dylan Brooks. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Malawach. And it's Gillespie in at the point guard position. Now here's Irving. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And they're running. And it's hammered home by Green.
Come on, man. Green. Wow. The guard throwing down the alley-oop.
Last year, Jalen Green was twice named Western Conference Player of the Week.
Yeah, and Green was the first Rockets player to win the award multiple times since James Harden in 2019. And, you know, we've seen the flashes, and now on a new team, can he improve his consistency?
Oh, Brooks with the steal. In transition, here they come. Tipped. Left side Bagley. Marshall right side. On the wing, Irving. Back to Bagley. And stolen by Green. It's picked off. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Irving for three. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Excellent setup. The pre-shot preparation, getting into that catch-and-shoot game. We see it, Kyrie.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. He brought up the difficulties that come along with guarding Devin Booker, and he told me the hard part with Book is that he's a 3-level scorer and a willing passer. He's not just an isolation scorer. They use him in a lot of different actions, so you're constantly chasing him. Back over to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. And stolen by Bagley. And here's the fast break. Here's Washington. That one falls.
And that was a really nice sequence there. Just strong effort at both ends of the floor.
And that's exactly what you can control, right? Your desire, your hustle, your will to succeed.
It's Booker on the wing. From the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Bagley with it. Checked by Brooks. Back to Bagley. Washington outside. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Gillespie. To the inside. Outside for Brooks. Pass to Green. Oh, he lost the grip and he missed the dunk. The three from Washington. Drops in the three. Washington's got 5 now.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Quality decision-making off that pick and roll. Booker just taking what the defense gives him.
Here's Bagley. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Outside Booker. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. 2 points. That one goes. 6 points for him.
Woohoo! That was an explosive move by Devin Booker. Decks it and finishes.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of this game. That free throw, no good. And the second free throw is good. 1:27 left in the first. And Brooks has got the ball here for the Suns. They trail by 1, and they call an illegal screen here. Dallas has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Irving goes in. Marshall outside. Washington, a screen on Green. Back to Irving. 1:06 left in the first. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
So smooth on the mid-range. Kyrie dialed in.
Booker surveying the D. Pass to Brooks. Over Washington. And Brooks with a basket on the assist from Booker.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's Irving. Takes the three. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. Brooks, the pass to Green. 26 seconds left to play in the first.
Smart move with the ball by Green. He didn't like what the play got him, so he gives it away.
Irving attacking. And it's good. 2 points. Irving's got 7 points.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
Rise up and flush it, big man. If he wanted to, he could have ripped the rim off the backboard on that one.
Pass to Flag. Right side Bagley with 4 on the clock. Oh, the big finish by Bagley. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. The Mavericks on top, leading by 1. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
On the court right now for the Suns. We've got Green. Dylan Brooks is out there with Malawat. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Gillespie in at the point. Here's Booker. Rebounded by Marshall.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or 2.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Here's Brooks. It's rebounded by Dallas. Marshall outside. Driving to the basket. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Booker, the pass to Brooks. And finished off by Brooks.
And that's what I like about Devin Booker in the two-man game. This guy doesn't force anything. He always makes the right basketball play.
Irving finds Bagley. Back to Irving. Down low. Pass to Flag. 4 on the clock. And here is Irving. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Bagley. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Suns have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Here's Malawat. Brooks a screen on Bagley. Here's Malawat. And it's Flag with a rebound.
Oh, rising up from the mid-range, but doesn't exactly look confident about it.
And it's Washington missing.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Here's Gillespie. He's guarded by Irving. To the inside. Here's Malawat. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. The Mavericks leading. Marshall outside. Pass to Flag. To the middle. Here's Bagley. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Bagley's got 5 now.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Gillespie. Crafty move. Malawat. And he banks in the layup. Give him 8 points now.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Basket counts. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Brooks outside. Going inside, and he lays it up and in. Brooks has got 4 points in the quarter.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Marshall passes to Washington. On the wing, Irving. That one drops for him. 11 points for Kyrie Irving.
Irving, an elusive scorer, so adept at finding space inside.
1:10 left to play in the first half of basketball. Malawach misses. The Mavericks lead by 3. Here's Flag. No made baskets yet. Here's Irving. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Very hard to stop Kyrie Irving once he has his rhythm. Now he's relentless, seeking out some buckets.
Outside Booker. Out to the right wing. Malawach for 3. Rebounded by Marshall.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Pass to Flag. 27 seconds left in the second period. Bagley sets a screen. Inside. It's hauled in by the Suns. Right side Booker.
Well, there's an activity level and a skill level that makes Devin Booker problematic on the offensive end. He dares defenders to get physical with him.
It's his first trip to the line. It's both from the stripe.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Brooks against Lively. To the paint. Here's Middleton. Tries again.
You love to work for second chance points. That's how you win on the margins.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Mavericks on top. They're up by 5. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
They've got Williams. Derek Lively is out there with Chris Middleton. Then it's Daniel Gafford, and it's Thompson in at the 2. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That free throw misses. And he's good on the second. Suns trail by 4. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Boy, as fantastic as Devin Booker's offensive arsenal is, to me the best part, his competitive edge and toughness, it sets him apart nightly.
And he sinks the second. Dallas leading by 3. Outside, Williams. Lively against Brooks. Thompson outside. Takes it inside. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Suns trail by 3. Gillespie passes to Booker. Oh, the shot is pure. Booker.
You have to honor Booker's range. This guy can get flowing from the three-point line.
It's Williams, high post. Yet to see a basket. And he makes it on the layup.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Gillespie. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. It's a neck-and-neck game in Dallas. To the middle. It's tipped. And they get it back. And he gets the bucket. Gafford's got his first points of the game. And Booker has got the ball here for Phoenix. Booker on the move.
Well, you can see D-Book fears no one when he gets into the lane on the drive. He's so good creating contact.
And this is his third trip to the line tonight. The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Booker. The Mavericks have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Williams. And he makes it. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. From the corner. Not enough on that one as it misses. Dallas leading by 4. Middleton looking around. Right side, Williams. Here's Brooks. Lively grabs the miss. For Dallas, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Outside, Williams. Inside. Lively shot is off. Suns trail by 4. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. A nice shot by Booker.
Yeah, Booker welcomes this offensive responsibility. Very capable of carrying the load.
Gafford passes to Thompson. Gafford with a screen on Booker. Back to Gafford. It's hauled in by the Suns. Malowicz has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Booker. Look at Booker elevate.
You can see when a guy like Devin Booker sees a lane to the rim, he's going to exploit it.
Pass to Gafford. Nice ball movement by Dallas. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Here's Booker. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Man, they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this. In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And Doris, even in the latter stages of his illustrious career, this coaching staff trusts Chris Middleton to create offense.
Well, one of the reasons you hear that, BA, is Chris Middleton is the very definition of a solid basketball player. He can play with the ball in his hands. He can get off the ball and knock down shots at a high level. We've seen him under duress of big-time championship moments make every right read. It's never a bad decision to give him the basketball.
Booker can't get it to go. The Mavericks lead by 4. Middleton with it. Green picks him up. Out to Thompson. Pass to Lively. Back to Thompson. Stolen by Booker. 30 seconds left in the third. And here's Green from the arc. The Mavericks pull it in.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Gafford finds Lively. From outside, off the mark. Booker against Middleton. Pulls up. Rebound by Middleton.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
And so 3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. On the court for the Suns, getting the 4th quarter going. Dylan Brooks is out there with Jalen Green. Then it's Malowicz. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Gillespie in at the 1. Dallas leading by 6. Pass to Marshall. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
Well, the defense looks helpless trying to contain them in the open floor, and they've continued to exploit this advantage.
And the other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Drains the triple. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, this guy lives out there. Irving, one of the best three-point shooters in the game.
Here's Gillespie. He's guarded by Irving. Outside for Green. It's stolen away. Irving against Booker. Back to Irving. Washington a screen. Out to Bagley. Marshall outside. Clock at 6. Back to Bagley. And he can't bank that one in. Suns trail by 10. Brooks outside. And he's going for the lob. It's stolen by Washington. Picked it out of midair. And here's Green from the arc. Green's feeling it at the arc.
Yeah, and Green has tons of confidence in his three-point shot. And it was on display right there as he knocked it down.
Bagley against Booker. Here's Flag. It's hauled in by the Suns. Malowicz has got 6 rebounds in the game. And here's Green from the arc. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got 4 rebounds now. And stolen by Booker. Puts up the tray. Bagley rips down the board.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Now Washington.
Now for P.J. Washington, it's important he continue to establish himself as a floor spacer. This guy can really make threes.
P.J. Washington. 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Suns trail by 9. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And there it is!
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
Another shot, and he cashes it in on the layup.
When it comes to offensive rebounding, we know how hard this guy works and how skilled he is at it.
Booker! 19-footer is good!
Booker making it look easy in the mid-range.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Green fires. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. The Mavericks lead by 9. Bagley. And counted.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
The Mavericks have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. The 3 is off. Suns trail by 11. Green! And the 3 misses.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Ooh, it misses.
Boy, that mid-range area, he just didn't look comfortable. Let's be honest.
Here's Gillespie. Flushes it down with both hands.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Good on the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And so he makes both from the line. Phoenix has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Green. Oh, off target from downtown. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Marshall on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Knocks down the trifecta.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Another chance.
Mavericks foul. Marvin Bagley, the third. Second personal foul.
And he can't get the first one.
Malloy. 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line.
You know, he doesn't shrink the lead as much as he should have. That hurts a bit.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Booker. Fires the 3. The putback. Just in time with the putback. Now here's Irving. He's closely guarded.
If it's not here, don't dribble in the cover. Use chest. Let's do it. All right, man.
Launches it from deep. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
cold, let it go. If you wanted to spin a block, get you some more. Get you some more. Got the got the right off the porch.
Oh, say does that.
Well, we should be in for a fast-paced game tonight, Coach. Both of these teams excel at creating fast break opportunities.
Look, Kevin, you're right. Both of these teams prefer to get out and attack before the other can get their defense set. They want to use their speed and athleticism, and they need to get as many easy buckets as they possibly can.
So here's Miami's starting group. Norman Powell is out there with Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Hero into the 2 spot. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Off target from three-point range. Pass to Washington. And it's Bagley at the elbow. Now, here's Marshall. He's guarded by Adebayo. 5 on the clock. And finished off by Bagley.
Yeah, ferocious at the rim. Bagley can finish with power or finesse.
Powell sets a screen for Adebayo. Down low, Marshall with the steal. 3-on-3. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Bagley.
Almost effortless looking. Kyrie's motion inside is so well practiced.
And that one, good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Irving. Marshall sets a screen for Washington. Andrew Wiggins grabs the board.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Hero with it. He's picked up by Irving. Shot's good by Hero.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
For Dallas, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Flagg. He's covered by Hero. Here's Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Hero kicks to Adebayo. Pass to Powell. The 3. Bagley with the rebound.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Outside Irving. Inside, Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Just so strong. Damn. He's just so tough to stop.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint. Put a little extra on that one, didn't he? Nice play by the fella.
Greg, I thought for a moment the defender was going to cut him down, but it didn't happen. Wow. And that one's good. Wiggins.
And pretty consistent from range. Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything.
Here's Bagley. Great D that time from Adebayo. Mitchell passes to Adebayo. Trying to find Hero. He gets it to him. They now take the lead.
Yeah, he's so skilled at attacking at a moment's notice. Hero goes straight into his shot.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
That one misses. Here's Bagley. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
I mean, he's a real wrecking ball inside. Once Bagley has solid position, you almost have to foul him.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Irving can't get it to go.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Adebayo against Bagley. Bagley with a screen on Wiggins. Lock at 6. Goes back up. Rebound by the Heat. 34 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Outside, Adebayo. Takes it off the glass. Adebayo's got 9.
Well, Adebayo's going to work inside. That's what they want him to do.
Irving against Mitchell. Irving attacking and finished off by Bagley.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Some room here for Adebayo. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. He's got 11.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
Marvin Bagley has been on display for the Dallas Mavericks. Between his... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
P.J. Washington is out there with Najee Marshall. Then it's Flat. Then there's Marvin Bagley. And it's Irving at the 1 spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. Well, a bit of youth movement for the Miami Heat. Their rising star guard, Tyler Hero, said, "We've got a bunch of young guys who can come in and put in the work, and that's what I'm all about." This is an organization that values that, and it's important that we all have the same vision as the young guys start to grow up. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks. The Heat shooting extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. Shots good by Hero.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Mitchell looking it over. Adebayo kicks to Powell. Mitchell outside. Adebayo with a screen for Mitchell. Pass to Adebayo. That's no basket. His third miss in 8 tries. Here's Flag. Second chance shot. Outside for Bagley. Washington with it. Bagley the screen. Washington with it. Now defended by Mitchell. And another shot. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. The Heat have gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Kicks it out to Hero. Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. To the inside. Stolen by Washington. In the corner, it's Flag. Marshall sets a screen for Washington. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
Irving finds Washington. Back to Irving over Mitchell. And it's Irving missing.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. The drive by Powell. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Miami.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
And let's also give them some credit for running the pick so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
Now, here's Marshall. Guarded closely. Misses from close range. Miami leading by 4. Outside, Hero. And he banks in the layup. Hero's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, he's crafty in the two-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
Irving can't get it to go.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Adebayo against Bagley. Left side, Hero. It's rebounded by Dallas. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Adebayo against Irving. Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
And stolen by Flag. Inside, it's tipped and stolen by Wiggins. Out to the right wing. Here's Adebayo. Misses in close. Bagley inside the line. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Heat lead by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. We're seeing a tremendous game from Marvin Bagley.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. They've got Mitchell. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Powell. And it's Hero into the shooting guard. Here's Hero. Rebound by Marshall. Marshall's got his 4th rebound in this one. Irving looking over the floor. To the middle. Here's Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
And I tell you what, when Bagley plays with energy, it is difficult trying to stop him. Awesome at just staying on the attack.
Adebayo, the 9-foot shot. That one off the back iron and out. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. A 2-point game for the tie. And he comes up with the deuce.
You can't let Irving get comfortable in that pick and roll. Superb at knowing when to shoot in those situations.
Powell, the pass to Wiggins. Mitchell outside. Wiggins, a screen on Irving. The drive by Mitchell. Can't cash in from close range. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. For Miami, they've gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Powell. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Heat have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. And so Powell nails both of them. The Mavericks trailing. Off the inbound pass. And there's the nice layup by Irving. And it's 6 points for Kyrie Irving.
they didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, give him credit offensively. Bam has been fighting hard, really taking it at the defense.
Irving dishes to Marshall. Bagley sets a screen for Flag. Pass to Bagley. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Elbow shot is on the way. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Bagley's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. From deep Washington. Here's Flag. Bagley with a screen on Hero. Outside Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the paint and stolen by Wiggins. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, that's on the defense there. You can't let Bam get prime time positioning inside.
Outside back pass to Washington. And here is Marshall. Bagley sends a screen for Marshall. Here's Bagley. He's guarded by Adebayo.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Bagley. That ball. Great assist by Marshall. Marshall's got 3 assists now in this one.
Got to push Bagley out of the paint. Once he's close to the rim, he is locked in on scoring.
Adebayo with the bucket.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Down low. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Irving against Mitchell. Now Flag. Here's Bagley. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
And that's the thing about Bagley. Big, athletic, versatile, very hard to stop without fouling.
And he sinks the second. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's stolen by Bagley. Washington kicks to Bagley. Pass to Flag. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Bagley. And it's Miami with the rebound. Adebayo's got 8 rebounds in this game. And so it's the Miami Heat heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. They've got Flag. Washington out there with Bagley. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Marshall in at the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Offensive rebound. The Heat leading by 7. And Wiggins throws it down.
And with that height and incredible leaping ability, Wiggins can throw it down as easy as anyone.
Bagley in the post. He's guarded by Adebayo. The Heat shooting percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. Hero passes to Adebayo. Back to Hero. And he lays it straight in. And now it's an 11-point Heat lead.
And Matador defense That's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Here's Bagley, and finished off by Bagley.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Washington against Wiggins. Washington passes to Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. Mavericks trail by 7. Cleared away by Adebayo. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. They've led by as many as 11 points.
You know, didn't need 2 hands for that slam. That'll do just fine.
You're right. He can save the other hand for the next time. Here's Flag. Bagley missed on the 3.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Now, Adebayo. Not that time. It won't go. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Flag with it. And here's Irving. Now Washington. Marshall sets a screen for Washington. Late in the clock, he gets it to fall.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim unabated in stride.
Here's Flag. Oh, softly lays it in.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Mavericks trail by 5. 1:16 left in the game. And stolen by Wiggins. That's the Heat on the break. Hero with it. He's picked up by Irving. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. Jarek Lively, he's checked in for Dallas. From 18 feet away, good work there as it goes down.
Yeah, just a flick of a wrist. Tyler Hero with the scorer's mindset.
It's in.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Now Lively. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
And what a huge sequence that could be.
Wow. A play that might come to define this game.
That might be the play of the game. Yeah, with the game on the line. Adebayo wants the ball, and he delivers.
And good that time.
And you got to admire Irving in these situations. Doesn't let pressure overwhelm him. In fact, he embraces it.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Lively. It's good.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Adebayo down low. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Mitchell! And so the big win by Miami in a tight game. This wins.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow!
Over Nolan.
And he's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
And he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
And he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
And he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
And he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
And an opportunity for these guys to get hello out there and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. Looking at the starting five for Boston. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the 3, small forward. This should be a real chess match tonight, Grant. These teams both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, BA, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coaches drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is the key.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Pass to Tatum. Outside White. For 3. Doesn't go that time. And it's Phoenix's ball. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for the Suns. He was really talking up Derek White, especially the job he does defensively. Coach said, for my money, Derek is the best defensive guard in the NBA. He's long, he anticipates actions, and he can protect the rim. I can't think of another guard who does what White does. Brian?
And Allie, thanks.
One of the craziest dunks we've seen. Tatum with the bounce.
Driving inside. Shot is good by Gillespie.
He's taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Brooks outside. And it's Green off the drive. And it's hammered home by Green.
The defense gets physical with Green inside, so he uses his agility to get around him.
And Grant, you played a half-decade in Phoenix. What stands out the most?
Well, BA, a great city with great fans. And that exciting run in 2010 where we made it to the conference finals.
Here's Booker. The Celtics making their last shot. And Williams punches it home.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. And the jam by Brown.
When you want an emphatic finish, Brown is the man you are looking for. He does not waste opportunities like that.
Gets the 3 to fall. Green's got 5 points.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Phoenix leading by 3. Drives to the hoop. Gillespie. Tatum pulls it in. For Boston, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. White, the pass to Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Oh, this is how aggressive Tatum is. Excellent job of getting to the rim and a finish. Just light work.
Brooks the screen. Down low. And a nice finish on the layup.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
The kick out to White. Pass to Tatum. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. There's a screen. 5 on the clock. To the inside. Here's Hauser. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. So it's Boston now. It's a 3-point game. The Suns have got 6 of 8 shots to go. Outside Booker. Williams, a screen on Brown. Here's Booker. And Williams punches it home.
Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
To the paint. Hauser, that's good.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Now here's Green. 5 points in the game. Brooks a screen on Brown. Booker, the pass to Brooks, and finished off by Brooks.
The defense expects Booker to find his own shot, but he gives it away off that pick and roll.
Celtics trail by 5. They set a pick. Pass to Keita. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
Booker against Brown. Down low. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Brown passes to Keita. Now here's Tatum. Now Hauser. Green covering. Ball stolen. Brooks a screen on Brown. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Suns?
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
You also have to commend them for their fearless attitude offensively. They've been productive when driving to the basket.
Brook and Williams are the 4 of the 5. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Green. And it's Gillespie in at the point guard position. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Brooks outside. Green, a screen. Brooks with it. Guarded by Hauser. The kick out to Williams. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Just 5 to shoot. And Williams punches it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Phoenix shooting their first free throw of the contest. And one move we're seeing more frequently these days, Richard, the self-alley-oop.
T-Mac might have been the first to do it back in the 0-2 All-Star game, but now you see it a few times this season, but it is still a major highlight every time.
Here's Booker. Booker gets it done inside.
Crafty play by Booker inside, navigating to a point-blank look at the basket.
White looking it over. Pass to Tatum. Jacks up a 3. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Booker with it. Picked up by Tatum. Brooks left side. Shoots over Tatum. And it's Brooks missing.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
On the wing, Tatum. Pass to Keita. Outside, Brown. And stolen by Green. And the Suns pushing it up now. For 3, Booker. Ooh, Booker doing Booker things.
And these are the type of shots that are just so easy for Booker. These short corner triples, these right here, best shot in basketball.
Phoenix leading by 8. Here's Gillespie. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Celtics trail by 7. Inside, here's Keita. Over Williams. Keita no good. The Suns have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. It's intercepted, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Green. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Keita. Williams grabs the board.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Williams a screen on White. Here's Gillespie. The rebound, Celtics. Here's Keita, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That's on Mark Williams.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Boston shooting their second and third shots at the line here. So he gets them both. Phoenix leading by 5. Booker surveying the D. Pass to Williams. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Williams has got 5 points now this quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
To the middle. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
And it's Green missing. Celtics trail by 5. Oh, deflected. On the wing, Hauser from behind the arc. Brooks with the rebound.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Down low. And finished off by Brooks.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority.
You know, Richard, when you think about work rate, Dylan Brooks and the effort with which he plays comes to mind.
Yeah, we created statistics based on effort. Oh, Dylan Brooks would be one of the guys on the top of the list. Energy exerted, contact plays, bumps. He does everything to agitate the offensive player. Tatum's become very good at finding high percentage shots, driving hard, not just settling for jumpers.
Booker, the pass to Williams, and the layup is good. Williams has got 15.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. They just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Pass to Keita. Outside White. And it's off from three-point range. Phoenix leading by 10. Brooks a screen on White. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half of basketball. The kick out to Williams. Let's go with a 3. Keita pulls it in. Tatum against Booker. Launches a 3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Suns ahead. They're up by 10. And we'll be back right after this.
26. Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. You look at Mark Williams, what a contribution.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
So the Celtics 5 right now. Tatum at the 4 with Keita in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the small forward position. And Williams punches it home.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Pass to Booker. Booker on the move. And Booker with the jam.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
On the wing, Hauser. Green covering. Hauser passes to Keita. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Off target at the rim. To the inside. And finished off by Brooks.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
To the paint. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
And the Suns with possession. A big stretch here going, 10-2. And they get it back. Pass to Gillespie. Good chance here for Booker. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. Now Brooks. Inside. It's stolen by Tatum. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Tatum's got 11.
Once the fast break is rolling, they know who to go to. Tatum can be trusted to find the finish.
White with a steal. There's the 3. And Tatum with the basket on the assist from White. Tatum's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. And Williams punches it home.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing is over.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie. Appreciate the update. Brooks drives in. Pass to Green. The kick out to Williams. Right side Booker. Fires from deep. Knocks down the long J. 10 points for him.
That's the kind of shot this offensive scheme is meant to produce.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Boston shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And that one falls for Tatum.
At the line for 2.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
We talk about Tatum's offense, and for good reason, but his play on the defensive end is really valuable for this team.
A nice shot by Booker.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And the basket by Brown.
I love seeing Brown get it done inside. He's more than just a jump shooter.
And Booker puts up a deep 3. The rebound, Celtics. Kidd has got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Brown for 3. The Suns clear it. Williams has got 9 rebounds now. Booker with it. Now guarded by White. Offensive rebound. Not going to go that time. Celtics trail by 16. 23 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Tatum. Puts up a 3. Oh, Tatum's triple is pure.
We see this from Tatum often, and it never gets old. Just scoring at will.
And Williams punches it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And finished off by Tatum.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Gillespie gets it off. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Phoenix in command with a 13th. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
The assist, Derek White.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Brooke and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Then it's Green, then there's Devin Booker, and it's Gillespie in at the 1. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. So it's Phoenix now. They led by as many as 18. And it's Brooks missing. Here's Tatum. And then Tatum slams it in.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Phoenix leading by 11. Outside Booker. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And Booker is so active on offense, which really forces the D to act with aggression at times.
Both free throws good from Booker.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Brooks against Tatum. Kick out to Brown. Tatum inside. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Celtics trail by 13. And there's the call on Jalen Green. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Tatum. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his third foul so far.
Second team foul.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Tatum finds White. Back to Tatum. Look at Tatum using his length.
Look, this dude is well built, man. He's a specimen. He's 6'8". Look, he's going to score inside if he gets that close.
Tatum against Brooks. Williams, a screen on Tatum. Brooks, the pass to Williams. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Williams has got 16 in the second half.
And this is something Brooks must continue focusing on. When he sets up guys, team chemistry improves.
Maybe they've been going to him.
What a jam! Incredible thunder finish!
I haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow! On the wing, Tatum. Using the glass to lay it in.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Here's the pass to Brown, and stolen by Booker. Now Brown. Tatum like a freight train coming.
Exploding at the rim. Tatum shows you the right way to finish off a drive.
Now Williams. Green! That's off.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside Tatum. Here's White. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
Booker for three. Ooh, it doesn't go. Brown against Booker. Oh, got a piece of it. Brown on the wing. Tatum with a screen. Here's Kata. Williams defending. Oh, no good. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Cleared away by White.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Tatum drives in.
You have to put some sort of contact on Tatum off the drive. He will own you all game.
He gets the first, and that brings him within 10.
Taking 2 shots.
And so Tatum nails both of them. And 1:01 left in the fourth. Brooks! Oh, the long ball, no good! And for Boston, their shooting has been great. 57% and finding ways to score consistently. Booker on the take. Oh, he jammed it.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Nice. That one's good. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Williams fires. He's off from three.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
From deep. Williams rips down the board. Green against White. Brooks a screen on White. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down. So no problem for Phoenix as they get the win. A clean win.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sport. Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this break, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The guard pair. It's White and Brown. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the power forward position.
Tatum, good for at least one highlight finish a night. This guy is box office.
Here's the screen. The kick out to Brown. To the inside. Here's Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Now, here's Adebayo. Wiggins from outside. It's good from long range.
And pretty consistent from range. Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything.
And a quiet disposition for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, he lets his game do the talking.
Well, Kevin, his teammates love him for that reason. And remember, he was a key cog in Golden State's title in 2022, and the Warriors players and coaches had a difficult time parting with him.
And the basket by Hauser.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Hero passes to Adebayo. And the Heat, another three.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
Pass to Walsh. Back to Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now, Hero. Powell outside. Screen by Wiggins. The drive by Powell. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Jason Tatum.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The first one falls. And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Tim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far.
The Heat have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Pass to Wiggins. Back to Mitchell. Heat moving the ball around. Now Wiggins. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Hauser. White looking around. Here's Tatum. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
And it's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Powell with a screen on Tatum. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And you can tell this team likes to put the ball in Adebayo's hands and really trust that he'll make the right play.
Here's Tatum, and the dunk by Tatum.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot. Bam Adebayo is big time. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "The way he's worked over the years to add to his game has been incredible. He's one of the best passers on the team, and he's not afraid to take the shot in a big moment. He cares deeply about improving, and you see it in the results of his work." Back to you guys.
High praise indeed. Allie, we thank you very much. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
Just playing so strong down low. Adebayo knows you gotta be ready for the fight inside.
Tatum on the wing. Back to Hauser. Got a piece of it. Powell with the steal. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
For Boston, they've gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Outside Tatum. Mitchell with the steal. In the corner, Powell with it. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Now, here's Adebayo. 7 points in the game. Shot clock at 6. Here's Powell. And Boston with the rebound. Brown kicks to White. Tatum setting the pick for White. Pass to Tatum. It's stolen by Adebayo. Powell, right side. Mitchell finds Powell. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. It's all tied in Miami. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've been seeing from the Heat, guys.
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
They've disrupted the offensive flow, and they are making things miserable for any ball handler.
They've got Powell. Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Wiggins in at the 4. So that's who Miami starts the second with.
Watch out. Tatum's going to stretch the defense all over the place if he's knocking down threes from the corner.
The shot by Adebayo, no good.
And normally that's an easy 2 for him. I'm surprised he missed that one.
Tatum on the wing. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
And Adebayo throws it down.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. You know, the Heat play in a glamour market, but Tim, Adebayo's game is all about substance.
Well, he has been the heart and soul of this team for a long time. A former mid-first-round pick, and he has turned himself into an all-star.
Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Inside. And Tatum hammers it home.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Adebayo, that's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
Powell feeling it out a bit. Adebayo with a screen on Tatum. Powell, the pass to Adebayo. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Boston leading by 4. Tatum on the wing. Stolen by Hero. Powell for 3. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Wiggins. For Boston, they've gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. The kick out to Tatum. Inside, Tatum finds the deuce.
Excellent job finishing on the inside. Tatum doesn't fear going in amongst the trees.
And Adebayo throws it down.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Pass to Mitchell. And you think of the different styles of play. Tim is the one that you prefer watching.
I personally like variety, Kevin. I like certainly three-point shooting. That's how I made my living. But I also want to see post play. And I want to see teams that also can beat you with isolation sets as well. I think those are the toughest teams to defend. They can hit you from any area.
They sure can.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Here's Tatum. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Wow. he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Boston shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. First free throw is good.
And looking at Tatum's game, you know, he really doesn't have a weakness. He can give it to you in a variety of ways.
Both good from the line that time. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Adebayo with this screen on White. Here's Mitchell. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on White. Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Boston?
And, guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
The Heat have gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. And the dunk by Powell.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Right the pass to Hauser. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Left side, Adebayo. And stolen by Tatum. Here's Walsh. Celtics passing it around. Back to Tatum. Pass to Brown. In the corner. Tatum with it. Shot clock at 5. Tries from 10. Tatum slipped by the contact inside.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum. A wing who can score in so many different ways.
And here's Adebayo. Oh, good with the triple. Performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the scorer so far for Boston. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
And you are going to see this defense now switch things up against him, but he has the skill set to counter that.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then there's Sam Hauser. Then it's Tatum, and it's Walsh in the power forward. A nice shot by Tatum.
Oh, the control Tatum plays with is just mesmerizing.
Pass to Mitchell. Back to Adebayo. Launches it. Rebound Boston. Outside, White. Right side, Tatum. Here's Walsh, covered by Wiggins. Here's Adebayo. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Adebayo's got the game tied up here for the Heat.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks. The Miami Heat head coach Eric Spoelstra talked about their approach, and he said, you got to try to take control of the game, set the tone, and play consistently throughout. Everybody's trying to do the same thing. It's who can impose their will longer than the other team. Guys?
He knows his stuff. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Pass to Brown. Now here's White. To the middle. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
The Celtics have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And the free throw, no good. The Heat with the lead. Powell finds Mitchell. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And stolen by Tatum. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Pass to White. Back to Tatum. 6 to shoot. It's Powell on the wing. Takes the 3. And it's White with the rebound. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. There's the 3. Powell pulls it in.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
The Celtics have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. The kick out to Tatum. Boston, no good that time either.
It's really a tale of 2 quarters. Shot it so well in the last, but this one can't get anything to fall.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Latrey. Tatum with another miss.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Here's Hero. Count it. Hero's got the lead up to 3 now for the Heat.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Tatum. Tatum jackhammers it in.
And the ability to score in many ways when Tatum drives with force, get out of his way.
Back to Hero. It's stolen by Brown. Pass to Hauser. Shoots over Powell. Hauser misses. For Miami, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. 29 seconds left in the third quarter. Tatum on the wing. Over Wiggins. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Hero kicks to Wiggins. Rebounded by the Celtics.
And that leaves his coach scratching his head because you can't get a better look than that.
To the paint. Here's Walsh. Pass to Tatum. Wiggins with some nice D. Guys, Bam Adebayo getting it done for Miami. Scoring, rebounding. He was all... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Wiggins is out there with Norman Powell. Then it's Mitchell. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Adebayo in at the 5, home in the paint. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Boston trailing. Tatum a screen. Over in the corner, Brown. And it's Hauser in the corner. Out of bounds, Miami takes possession. Heat shooting 47%, pretty solid. Adebayo against Tatum. The shot by Adebayo, no good. And for the Celtics, their shooting certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. Tatum finds Hauser. And the dunk by Tatum. There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swinger.
White against Mitchell. Pass to Wiggins. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. And the Heat lead by 1.
And this is why Wiggins has become an efficient scorer, doing a much better job with his shot quality, and loves now to attack inside.
Heat moving the ball around. And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
White against Mitchell. Tatum setting the pick for White. Outside Tatum. White the pass to Walsh. Tatum against Adebayo. Shot clock at 3. Tatum with a screen on Wiggins. Cleared away by Adebayo. For Miami, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It goes on Jason Tatum.
And Bam invites so much contact inside. That's how he earns that trip to the line.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Miami.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition. Count it!
How about Tatum there, using his muscle, easily absorbing the contact and still able to knock down the shot.
The Heat have gone 2 of 4 from the field since the start of the final quarter of play.
And this is what we want to see more of from Wiggins, delivering a huge basket for his team.
Now here's Tatum. For 3. Cleared away by Adebayo. The Heat leading by 3. Powell off the glass.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it.
Going to the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Here's Wiggins. And he cannot get the layup. 1:35 left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Tatum. Outside Brown. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Tatum outside to tie it up. Cleared away by Adebayo.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Here's the 3. Doesn't get that one. Celtics trail by 3. Tatum. Brown. Outside White. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. And so it's Powell who brings up the ball for Miami. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession. And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
White fires. Cleared away by Adebayo. Mitchell outside. From deep. No good. And so it's the Heat winning this one. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone said.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Everybody gonna little missed it. Running in the go, missed it. I can have it instant. Everybody gonna little missed it. Running in the go, missed it. I can want it.
Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball. Corralling rebounds. These teams are excellent at it. How does that help a team's energy, Doris?
Well, I think you work so hard to contest shots. You have to finish the possession by making sure you corral the defensive rebound. Such an important part of the game.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the 4 slot. Now here's Tatum. Pass to Hauser. To the paint. Deflects the pass. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line. P.J. Washington picks one up.
What impresses me about Jason Tatum are his work habits, his commitment in the offseason to adding something else to his arsenal. We know he can play high-level basketball on both ends. The sky is the limit.
Irving with it. Now guarded by Brown. Irving against Brown. Pass to Flag. Here's the 3. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. And here's Boston. Here's Walsh. And he jams it home with authority.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Well, Doris, when you look at the skill set Jason Tatum possesses, what specifically makes him such an elite player?
Well, if you're elite, it means you have a multi-dimensional game, and that's Jason Tatum to a T. He came in with a scoring mindset. His playmaking skills have advanced every single season. He also absorbs an enormous weight on the defensive end. This guy is elite for a reason, and it's because it's a well-rounded game.
Here's Irving, following the 3 by Boston. Here's Bagley. Tatum pulls it in.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Hauser passes to Tatum. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Marshall. Bagley with it. Now guarded by White. Bagley, a screen on Brown. Irving, the pass to Bagley. And there it is for him.
When Kyrie Irving comes off that pick and roll, he has so much attention on him due to his speed that it results in a lot of easy shots for the guys around him.
Now here's White. Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
White against Irving. Washington outside. Pass to Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Dallas shooting their first free throw in this game. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. On the wing, Tatum releases. And Boston again with the bucket.
Boy, that jumper is as pure as it gets. Jason Tatum off a pass from his teammate makes easy work of it.
Washington passes to Irving. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Pass to Bagley. Outside for Irving. Shot clock at 5. Bagley, a screen on White. Here's Irving. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
And here's Brown for 3. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Outside Tatum. Jacks up a 3. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Just tremendous understanding and fundamental basketball by Jason Tatum in pick and roll action. Beautiful.
Bagley, a screen on Brown. Pass to Bagley. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. To the inside. Back to Hauser. Here's Walsh. Here's Tatum. And it's Bagley with a rebound. Washington outside. Pass to Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Outside Tatum. Releases. And the jumper falls for him. Tatum's got 11.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. There's a screen. Launches it. Walsh can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 3. Pass to Bagley. Here's Flag. Defended by Brown. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
With power. That's how you do it, big fella.
Tatum with a screen. Launches a 3. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Boston Celtics. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
Flag is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's P.J. Washington. Then it's Marvin Bagley. And it's Marshall in at the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Guys, Kyrie Irving stronger than he looks, absorbs the contact and still converts.
More teams are playing 5 out now, Doris. So if you're coaching, is that a system you'd run?
It is, BA, because so many players come into the league highly skilled. If you are a 3-tool player, meaning you can shoot it, deck it, and pass it, and you've got 5 guys like that, look out. It is so hard to guard.
Washington passes to Bagley, and he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Nails it from beyond the arc.
How about the athleticism? Kyrie stops on a dime, knocks it in, some of the best breaks in the league. Well, one guy's thinking zig, the other zag, and it's nothing good resulting.
The Mavericks leading. Right side, Bagley. Outside, Brown. Tatum with a screen. On the wing, Tatum. 17-foot shot on the way. And the shot falls short that time.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Irving with it. Now guarded by White. Washington a screen. To the middle. And Washington powers it through.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Here's Bagley. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Sam Hauser.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Good on the second one. Celtics trail by 5. Hauser outside. Here's Tatum. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
We know that Jason Tatum is a gamer. This guy willing to take punishment on his way to the cup.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
And Washington with the basket on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one. Outside White. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Irving looking around. Pass to Flag. with the drive. Here's Bagley. Nice D from Tatum. Celtics trail by 4. Ooh, here's White on the drive. And he buries his first look.
Derek White showing you I can put it on the deck and finish off a pretty drive. Nicely done, Derek.
Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make the play for someone else.
Now here's White. Left side Tatum. It's rebounded by Dallas. Pass to Marshall. Washington outside. There's a screen by Marshall. Washington passes to Marshall. White against Irving. 5 on the clock. Down low. Here's Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Outside, Brown. Tatum from long range. And it's Irving with a rebound. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 17-7 run. Marshall can't hit. Celtics trail by 6. To the paint. Here's Tatum. Hey, Tatum getting it done inside.
Jason Tatum is capable of explosive nights offensively. If you're the defense, you better lock in right now.
And that one's good. Bagley.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Tatum, a screen on Irving. White, the pass to Tatum. Brown scanning the floor. Back to Tatum from outside the arc. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got his 4th assist in this one.
That's Tatum's size and high release point. He's able to get that three-point shot off against virtually anybody.
Irving, the pass to Bagley. And that one's good. Nice pass to set him up. Bagley's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Tatum from long range. He's off on that one. The shot misses. And so it's Marvin Bagley making highlights for the Mavericks. Providing the scoring punch right now. Putting up a cool 22. More 2K action in just a moment. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
On the court right now for the Celtics. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then it's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 4-man spot. Celtics trail by 5. And there's a pick. Oh, Tatum taking flight.
I love that Jason Tatum not settling for a jumper. He goes to the rim with authority.
A playmaker who can also score in bunches. I'm talking about Derek White, Doris.
I'm so glad you are, PA, because Derek White's big-time shot-making ability under duress of the shot clock. How many times does this guy get the ball with very little time on the clock, and he just stands calmly and delivers shot after shot?
So hits one and misses one at the line. The Celtics shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Over to the left wing. Here's Walsh. The three-pointer off the mark.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Marshall outside. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third.
Boy, as good as he is on the offensive end, Jason Tatum showing he can be a factor defensively.
White, the pass to Brown. Brown downhill. Offensive rebound, Celtics. Pass to Walsh for 3. He He buries it from 3. Walsh has got 5.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
The Mavericks leading to the middle. Stolen. Now the Celtics on the move. Brown finds Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Bagley, no good. The Celtics have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Tatum a screen on Irving. It's White with a drive. It's Brown on the wing. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Brown's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Washington a screen on White. Irving the pass to Washington. That one's off. Still out of sync. Celtics lead by 4. Outside White. Nice ball movement by Boston. Walsh. And the Celtics another 3.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
They set the screen. There's Tatum with the 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Bagley's got rebound number 8 now. Pass to Marshall. Now here's Bagley. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, good whistle there.
Dallas shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. First one falls for him. A big group substitution here for Dallas. And both free throws good for Bagley. 1:51 left to play in the third quarter. Outside Tatum. It's tipped. Stolen by Thompson. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Outside Christie. Back to Bagley. Tatum pulls it in. Celtics lead by 5. Outside, Brown. Pass to Tatum. Here's Walsh. Outside, Brown. Here's Walsh. Defended by Christie. The kick to Tatum. Takes a 3. And Tatum drills the 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those.
Oh, wow. Get out the way, Greg.
Come on.
Get out the way.
I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
Good. Bagley's got 29.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizing.
And this is outstanding vision by Jaylen Brown. This guy dishing the ball beautifully to his teammates.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Williams misses. Boston leading by 8.
Might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
On the wing, Hauser. There's a screen. Over Bagley. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Boston Celtics. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. They've got Marvin Bagley. Max Christie is out there with Chris Middleton. Then it's Thompson, and it's Williams in at the 1 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Well, if you leave someone that wide open, Derek White will put it on time and on target.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
It's Bagley, high post. Tatum's there. And they're on the break. A good look from Brown. And it's Boston scoring again. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Celtics?
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Christie. Inside. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. On the wing, Hauser. Tatum, a screen on Middleton. Hauser passes to Tatum. Back to Hauser. Pass to Walsh. 5 to shoot. Here's the pick. Puts up a deep three. Rebound by Middleton. And here's Middleton. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Here's Walsh. He's covered by Bagley. In the corner, Tatum. Oh, no good on the jam. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Mavericks. Oh, he can't get the layup. Shoots a three. Oh, it doesn't go.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Middleton. Yes! Using that window.
And using that 6'7" frame to get in there and do work, Middleton will take on anybody.
Tatum fires. Buries it from outside.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And stolen by Williams. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter here. Christie with a screen on Tatum. Middleton goes in, and he slams it down.
That's the mindset Middleton has to have. Be active and keep moving. Never let the defense get comfortable.
They set the pick. Tatum!
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
So the first of three is good, and that puts him up 5. Irving's checked in for Williams. He makes the second free throw, and that increases the lead to 6. Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line.
These trips to the foul line are how you protect the lead and grow it. Gotta knock these in.
Good for 2!
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Bagley. Let's loose for 3. And rebounded by Tatum.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Mavericks trail by 5. Outside Irving. The shot is money.
Guys, it doesn't get much bigger than that. Irving coming up huge right there with the bucket.
Tatum feeling it out a bit. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Unshakable trust in Jason Tatum in this sort of situation. Their staff just puts the ball in his hands and lets him make plays.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Here's a pass to Tatum. Puts up the tray. It's cleared away by Thompson. Christie with a screen on White. And they call an illegal screen here. Six seconds separating the shot and game clock. From deep. Oh, it's off target. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Now the Celtics on the move. Oh, some nice teamwork in transition.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Middleton! The defensive pressure was right there.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
So we see Boston get the win here.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow.
of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
And now Dallas is starting group. They've got Najee Marshall. Flag is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Marvin Bagley. And it's Washington in at the power forward position. Offensive board. Outside for Booker. Pass to Green. From behind the arc. They get the rebound. Outside Booker. Gillespie passes to Booker. Over flag. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. And Irving has got the ball here for Dallas. Now here's Washington. Green covering. Irving for three. And it's rebounded by Gillespie. The Suns have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Back to Brooks. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. First quarter, just over a minute played. And you look at the fit with Cooper Flag and the Mavericks, Tim. Man, what stands out here?
I think the first thing for me is just his competitive edge. He is ready to make an immediate impact because of his toughness. Eventually, his aggressiveness as a scorer will catch up to that.
We forget he's still a teenager.
Yeah, but he certainly is made for this stage.
A magician with the ball. Irving can get to anywhere he wants and finish with either hand.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for the Suns. This many years into the game, and the Kyrie challenge is still puzzling. Coach said we'd actually prefer to see him shoot. At least our feet could be more set outside to contest. People forget how good of a shooter Kyrie can be. He continued and said, and threes are so hard to compete against, we want to try and limit those first. Brian, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And Booker throws it down.
Wow. Booker doing whatever it takes to get to the basket. Totally fearless.
Outside Irving. To the inside. Pass to Washington. 6 to shoot. Marshall outside. And stolen by Green. Intercepted. Here's the break. Back to Bagley. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
That one misses.
Taking 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Here's Gillespie. Booker looking around. To the paint. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
Here's Irving. Drops in the layup for 2.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Gillespie. Williams a screen on Irving. Here's Gillespie. 1:46 left in the first quarter of the game. Shot clock at 6. Into the lane. Here's Williams. That one misses. He's 1 for 3. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Pass to Flag. Now Washington. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Booker. Mavericks with a rebound.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Marshall outside. Here's Flag. Booker defending. Outside Bagley. Pass to Washington. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Dallas leading by 4. Irving for 3. Counted from distance. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
And it's Brooks missing. The Mavericks on offense. They're on a 12-4 run. Bagley sets a screen. Here's Irving. Count that bucket. 9 points in the game.
Yeah, when we talk about guards, Kyrie is one of the best at scoring inside.
Williams with the screen to the middle. And Williams punches it home.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. And so the first quarter is in the books. Dallas on top. They lead by 7. And we'll be back. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Marvin Bagley is out there with P.J. Washington. Then there's Najee Marshall. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Flagg in at shooting guard.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Suns trail by 10. Williams a screen on Irving. Pass to Brooks. Here's Gillespie. He's guarded by Irving. Williams a screen on Irving. Here's Gillespie. Outside for Brooks. Outside Booker. Here's Gillespie. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Marshall outside. Irving for 3. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
And Kyrie loves putting on a show. This is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Here's Gillespie. He's guarded by Irving. And here's Green from the arc. Williams. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Left side Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Williams with it. Check by Bagley. Brooks outside. Williams with the screen. Brooks the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Back to Irving. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's foul number 2 for him. Well, you look at the contenders, Tim. Recent history only amplifies the fact that it's a challenge to repeat as champions.
Yeah, B.A., there's a couple of things at work here. First, you're playing much deeper into June, so your offseason is shorter. And then you're a target. Every arena you walk into is a different environment once you're a champion.
It's Booker on the wing. Back to Green. Williams a screen on Washington. Pass to Gillespie. Inside. Here's Brooks. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
You have to respect Brooks' approach to the game. He's always looking for little ways to improve and wants every year to be his best.
And Brooks drops them both.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Pass to Washington. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And that one's good. Irving.
Don't blink or you'll wonder what Kyrie did with the ball.
And despite lacking a consistent three-point stroke over his career, Tim, Najee Marshall has been a pretty consistent rotation piece.
Yeah, B.A., and he's done that despite the fact he was undrafted back in 2020. Defense really was his initial calling card. Offensively, he's looking to add to his game.
Making a name for himself now. Brooks outside. And Williams with the basket on the assist by Brooks. Williams has got 6 points in the quarter. Down low. Williams against Washington. Washington a screen on Green. Marshall passes to Washington. Irving looking around. Washington against Williams. Wow! With some power!
Wow, going to the top floor.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback. Ouch.
That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And he drives in. Gillespie passes to Brooks. And finished off by Brooks.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority. You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
Well, that's the kind of play that can earn you a spot on the bench.
Outside Irving. To the inside. And Williams over to help. And here's Flagg outside. They get it back. Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Williams from long range. The Mavericks lead by 10.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Pass to Irving. Lets the three fly. Here's Bagley. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Dallas earning this break in the action. Up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back after this word. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game. He's been everywhere.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with them. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
Brook and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Green. And it's Gillespie in at the 1. And that's the group for Jordan Ott as we begin the second half. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Suns trail by 10. Brooks outside. And there's the drive. Rejected by Lively. They recover it. And now the Mavs on the run. Here's Williams. Outside Christie. An open look for Lively. And that one comes up a bit short. And Phoenix shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. Pass to Gillespie. There's the 3. Second chance effort. Count the basket. Gillespie's got his first basket.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Booker, the pass to Gillespie. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Middleton finds Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Booker. Booker shrugs off the contact.
There's nothing you can do if you're the defense. Booker is so solid at muscling shots into contact.
Christie against Brooks. Lively with a screen on Brooks. Christie passes to Lively. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Williams has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Inside. Lively with a block. Outside Christie. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Williams in the post. Working on Williams. Booker, the pass to Brooks. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Brooks has got 7 points.
And you got to at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Pass to Christie. Here's Lively. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. And finished off by Brooks.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising. In a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Williams passes to Thompson. Now Lively. Just 5 on the clock. Out of bounds. It'll be Suns ball. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Brooks a screen on Williams. To the paint. That's tipped. Thompson with a steal. Lively with it. Guarded now by Williams.
One of the most selfless stars in the game. Klay has no problem playing the role of distributor.
One of the all-time great shooters, Tim. Klay Thompson has put on some legendary shooting displays.
Well, B.A., he has a picture-perfect shooting stroke, and when he gets it going, it's almost like he can't miss, no matter what the defense does to stop him. Well, you want those shots anytime you can get them. High percentage at the rim.
Gillespie passes to Booker. Oh, that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. The Mavericks lead by 7. Pass to Lively. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Gillespie passes to Booker. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Middleton with it. Now guarded by Booker. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Gillespie passes to Williams. Excellent D there from Lively. Outside Christie. It's Lively, high post. The kick out to Williams. Just 3 on the clock. Oh, Williams with the block. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Dallas on top, up by 9. And time to step away. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Max Christie is out there with Chris Middleton. And it's Williams, and it's Thompson, and it's Lively in at the center position. To the middle. And Lively with a basket on the assist from Williams. That's 12 points for Derek Lively. Well, Legs, when we talk about current players, who are the guys you want taking the shot with the game on the line right now?
Well, certainly the tried and true, like Stephen Curry and Kevin Durant, you can't go wrong there. Or a multi-time MVP in Nikola Jokic.
And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution on the court.
Has to flag. Lays it up and banks it in.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now. I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Here's flag. The deep three. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Williams has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass heating. From downtown. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Left side Bagley to the inside. Here's Marshall. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. And the Mavericks lead by 11.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Dallas has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. And he lobs it up. Williams grabs the board. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Green. Brooks the screen. Green rising up.
Using the pick there, Green saw the opening and let it fly.
Now Bagley. Oh, he cannot hit.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
There is no doubt about it. They'd love to have that one back.
Outside, Green. Here's Brooks. Jams it home!
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Irving. Williams rips down the board. From about 19. Oh, it's off.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Bagley. And he drives in. Banks it home. Big shot.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Suns trail by 9. Here's Green. It's stolen by Washington. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
And this is something Brooks must continue focusing on. When he sets up guys, team chemistry improves.
Here's Bagley. Oh, Green rips down the board. Brooks, right side. 1:19 left to play in the fourth quarter. Now Green, down to 5 on the shot clock. Finding some room inside. Green.
This is where Green is most effective. He's got a great feel for scoring inside.
The Mavericks lead by 7. Oh, it's stolen.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his 3rd foul so far.
17 foul.
Ooh, the shot misses. And it's the Suns with the ball. Outside Booker. Outside, Green. Brooks the screen. Green to the rack.
Oh, wow. And demonstrating how fearless he is, Green welcomes the chance to take important shots.
Now Washington. Bagley sets a screen. Here's Irving. Oh, no good again that time.
And there's only one option. They need a triple.
Yeah, to tie it up, absolutely. Let's see what they run here.
fighting for the rebound, making sure they take back possession.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Washington.
Well, that is the definition of an unforced error. Very unfortunate, and the coach is going to have something to say about that.
And so the big win by Dallas in a tight game. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Great rebounding teams in this one, Stan. It may come down to grit and determination.
Yeah, Kevin, we're going to see some aggressive putbacks, battles for loose balls. It's going to become a test of strength, positioning, and just all-out hustle.
Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Najee Marshall. Kyrie Irving is out there with Flag. Then it's Bagley, and it's Washington in at the 4 spot. Mitchell passes to Wiggins. Marshall with the steal. Fast break, Dallas. Back to Bagley. Fires the 3. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Wiggins finds Powell. It's rebounded by Dallas. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. I asked him what his defense can do to nullify Kyrie Irving, and he said there's not much you can do against Kyrie. He's got a counter for everything you throw at him. He makes insanely difficult shots. We just have to make things hard on him and trust our help defense. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Irving, following the miss by Bam Adebayo. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
It's stolen by Baker and finished off by Bagley.
Yeah, ferocious at the rim. Bagley can finish with power or finesse. Clearly a foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Almost effortless looking. Kyrie's motion inside is so well practiced.
The kick out to Adebayo. No good on the 3. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Mitchell with it, guarded now by Marshall. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. Here's Marshall, drives to the hoop, softly drops in the floater.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin. Wow. Look at Adebayo there, showing off a little bit, I think.
Over in the corner, Marshall. Shot clock at 6. Back to Washington. Andrew Wiggins grabs the board. The Heat trail by 7. Here's Hero. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
Pass to Flag. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Bagley, no good. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. In the corner, Powell with it. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. And Adebayo throws it down hard.
Oh, my. So much force in Bam's game right there.
It's stolen by Bagley. And the call will be against Marvin Bagley. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Miami's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. That's miss number 3 for him. Now 2 for 5 from the floor. And Flag throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Hero, no good. Dallas leading by 5. They double him with Adebayo. Flag with it. Now defended by Wiggins. With the floater, it's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. For Miami, they've gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Wiggins off with the layup.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Wiggins against Irving. Stolen by Mitchell. In transition, here comes Miami. Powell, no one around him. Off target from outside. The Mavericks have gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Right at the free throw line, Marshall gets the bucket. Marshall's got his second basket.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Pass to Adebayo. The Mavericks pull it in. Bagley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Washington. Throws the buzzer-beating dunk. And so it's Dallas heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They have made it very tough to get it. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen here, guys, from the Mavericks.
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Powell in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Washington kicks to Marshall. Outside Irving. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
The Heat trail by 7. Pass to Wiggins. Lets the 3 fly. A rebound by Washington. Washington's got 4 rebounds now tonight. To the inside. And then Washington with the dunk.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Here's Powell. Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Flag. He's covered by Hero. Mitchell wide open. Can't hit the free throw line jumper.
Missed opportunity. He's just got to shake that one off.
From deep Washington. They get it back. The kick out to Irving. Washington sets the pick for Irving. 6 on the shot clock. And then Washington with the dunk.
And you know, for a score-first point guard, Irving is no slouch as a facilitator.
Here's Hero. No good that time. Mavericks leading by 11. Irving with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell.
And he's going to have a hard time shaking off that miss. Everything was going right. The dunk was lined up beautifully, but not to be.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks. Well, the NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Guys?
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Every coach has their own philosophy, but Stan, you were telling me that it might not always align with their team style of play.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think there's a difference between philosophy and style of play. And I think what you have to understand, philosophy are those immutable things that you think will win games regardless of the style. So that'll never change. But your style has to be fitted to your personnel.
Washington passes to Bagley. To the middle. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And the game Bagley has reminds me a little bit of Chris Bosh, a sweet lefty who plays with force and passion.
He doesn't get the second one. The Heat trail by 8. Pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
And you got to love when Irving attacks the defense, knows how to get it done on the drop.
Hero on the wing. Now, here's Adebayo. It's rebounded by Dallas. Washington's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Flag. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Mitchell outside. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, that's textbook pick-and-roll basketball. Adebayo just taking what the defense gives him.
Irving attacking. Plays it up and banks it in. Irving's got 8.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Here's Mitchell. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Left side, Adebayo. A rebound by Washington. Washington's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And Marshall kicks to Bagley. Pass to Irving. Puts up a 3. And it's Miami with the rebound. In the corner, Powell with it. Marshall with the steal. Pass break, Dallas. And Irving with the basket on the assist from Marshall. He's got 10.
The blinding quickness of Irving. So fun watching him turn on the Jets in the open court.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
For Miami, they have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
Yeah, looking over their percentage on the season, I think they will be thrilled with the number in terms of their free throw percentage, 79.
Here's Marshall. Here he goes. Oh, and the jam by Marshall.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll return shortly.
For your pocket fight, Arena Entertainment.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. And you look at Adebayo, what a contribution.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
Here's Williams. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Klay Thompson is out there with Williams. Then there's Max Christie. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Lively in at the center position. Chalk up 2 there.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Hero passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, give him credit. Offensively, Bam has been fighting hard, really taking it at the defense.
2 points. That one goes. Lively's got 4 points this quarter.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Lively is screen on Mitchell. With some art, and Williams lays it in. And the Mavericks lead by 10.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Down low, here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Thompson passes to Lively. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
And with that height and incredible leaping ability, Wiggins can throw it down as easy as anyone.
Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. A three-pointer, Wiggins. Dallas leading by 8. Christie with it. Now defended by Mitchell. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Lively. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And so he makes both from the line. He'd have gone 4 or 6 from the field since the start of the third. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. 20 points for Bam Adebayo.
Well, Adebayo makes his living on the interior. He's so dangerous close to the bucket.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
A three-pointer, Wiggins.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Pass to Williams. Here's Lively. Dallas moving it around. Christie can't make it.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Inside, here's Lively. Thompson outside. On the wing, Williams. Back to Christie. Now Lively. He's guarded by Adebayo. Lively's shot is off. And so it's Wiggins with it. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Trailing by 10. Pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. To the inside, Christie. And that one is stuffed right through.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Here's Adebayo. Lively defending. From 10 feet out. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Performed well thus far this season with a 78% clip.
And he knocks down the first one.
Yeah, you look at the different ways Bam Adebayo can impact the game. He's a player everyone wants on their team.
Mavericks leading by 6. Here's Williams. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Oh, the officials are all over that.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Mavericks.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down here.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Powell with the steal. And a wide open look for Hero. And there's another one for the Heat.
Yeah, he's so skilled at attacking at a moment's notice. Hero goes straight into his shot.
In the corner, Middleton with it. Pass to Christie. Back to Middleton. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Adebayo with the screen on Williams. Mitchell passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
Lively against Wiggins. From the top of the key. That shot is off. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Mavericks lead by 4. And time to step aside. Quick. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. The Heat trail by 4. Powell is out there with Andrew Wiggins, and it's Mitchell. Then it's Tyler Hero, and it's Adebayo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. It's the group on the floor for Miami, and he makes that one.
Adebayo being aggressive there, quick release on the catch and shoot.
They grab their own miss. And the shot goes down. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Adebayo with a screen for Mitchell. Kicks it out to Hero. To the left wing. Washington passes to Bagley. Back to Washington. Powell with the steal. Pass to Wiggins. Stolen by Washington. Over to the wing. Marshall finds Washington. Back to Marshall. Outside Irving. Over Mitchell. And it's hauled in by the Heat. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Wiggins sets a screen for Adebayo. Knocked away. Clock at 6. Outside, Hero. Driving inside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Washington's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Flag. Goes back up. Bagley with the bucket. Bagley's got 4 this quarter.
Well, that's a great effort. Unwilling to let that possession die.
And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. Using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
And that's just great work there to get in the shooter's space and then go and corral that backboard.
That one is good.
Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
Now, here's Marshall, guarded by Powell. Bagley. That one drops.
Stepping up, Bagley lives to compete. He wants the ball when the game is on the line.
Here's Adebayo. Throws it down. What an assist!
Wow! Adebayo showing some leadership there in a big moment.
Going to the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Bagley. Oh, what a play inside.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Now Hero. Powell outside. Here's Hero. Adebayo. showing the moves down low.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Irving against Mitchell. Right side, Irving. Wiggins with the block.
His length gives Wiggins an advantage on the D. He can get his hand to shots that a lot of other players would not be able to impact.
Now, Adebayo. That one going.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Irving against Mitchell. Washington with the screen on Mitchell. Irving drives in, lays it in off the window.
And you got to admire Irving in these situations. Doesn't let pressure overwhelm him. In fact, he embraces it.
Washington rips down the rebound. 2 points here might be all the cushion they need.
You would think so. This game is theirs for the taking.
Outside, Hero. Here's Wiggins. Now Hero from outside. Irving rips down the rebound.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
So we see the Mavericks get the win here. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save.
Oh, say does that star-spangled...
When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. We'll see.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Brooke and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Then it's Green. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Gillespie in at the 1. Clock at 6. Williams a screen on Tatum. Gillespie passes to Booker. Brown with the steal. Hauser outside. From deep. It's hauled in by the Suns. On the wing, Green. Defended by Hauser. And it's Green missing. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Phoenix on D. Back to White. There's the triple. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Love to see Derek White go right up with it off the catch. No doubt right there. Just get the jumper flowing.
Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. Tonight, his team has a huge assignment, containing all-star guard Devin Booker. He told me Devin is as good as it gets at the 2. He's always applying pressure. His shooting is great, but we don't talk about Book's ball handling enough. He is lethal in that regard as well. Guys, back over to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And they barely get to retain possession. Many times, that's a turnover.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. White for 3. That one is off. The Suns have gone 1 for 3 so far. Down low. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Jaylen Brown picks one up.
Yeah, Booker understands how to navigate his way to the paint, and he's not going to shy away from contact. Nicely done to pick up the foul.
And he can't hit the second.
Boy, the missed free throw there, keeping this game at even. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them.
Quite good.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
White's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to fall from beyond the arc. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. And Williams punches it home.
And this is something Brooks must continue focusing on. When he sets up guys, team chemistry improves.
Inside. Oh, Brooks with the steal. To the paint. And Williams with the basket on the assist by Brooks. Williams has got 8.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Tatum can't hit.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Going inside. Williams finds Green. Here's Gillespie. Williams a screen on White. Gillespie passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
To end the run. The Suns clear it. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Booker.
And that one's good for Brooks.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum. There's a minute 54 left to play in the first quarter.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Queta pass to Tatum. Here's Hauser. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Back to Booker. Brooks the screen on Brown. Booker, the pass to Brooks. Tatum with a steal. He's got a clear path. Here's White. Williams grabs the board. Phoenix leading by 9. Here's Gillespie. Green for 3. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they played together as a unit over this last stretch. Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Williams' shot is good.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Williams on the wing. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Back to Brooks. Williams, a screen on Tatum. Brooks, the pass to Williams. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And that's good as he hits both shots. So it's Boston now, down by 12. Outside White. White on the wing. 4-3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Gillespie. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And Williams punches it home.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
It's been all about Mark Williams for Phoenix. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. Brooke and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Jalen Green. And it's Gillespie in at the point. And it's Green missing. Celtics trail by 16. Outside White. Here's Queta. Some solid defense from Williams.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Booker for 3. Excellent D there from Hauser.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Tatum against Booker from the line. Here's Hauser. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. And a lot of spot-up shooters now adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
And when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
For Boston, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Here's Queta. Inside. Kick out to Brown. It's stolen. Here's Booker.
He takes it in. Good work there as it goes. Booker's gotten 4 this quarter.
Woohoo! That was an explosive move by Devin Booker. Decks it and finishes.
Green for 3. Queta pulls it in. Celtics trail by 16. Outside, Brown. Here's Hauser. Offline with a 3. Phoenix has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Booker no good.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open, and yet somehow comes away empty.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Boy, you have got to appreciate how hard Jaylen Brown goes. Amazing how he gets defenders to foul him when he's going up with his shot.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both. Phoenix leading by 14. Booker on the take. And Booker with the jam.
I'll tell you, let that guy get a head of steam. Booker can finish at the rim with surprising power.
Ooh, poked away. It's stolen by Green. To the middle. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Hauser passes to Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Oh, how easy it is to get off your feet. How about the spring from Jason Tatum?
Pass to Williams. Here's Gillespie. Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And it's Tatum missing. And Booker has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter.
Yeah, an expert positioning by Green. He's right where he needs to be to get the ball and send it back.
There's a screen. Tatum passes to Queta. Kick out to Brown. And stolen by Booker. Outside, Green. It's deflected. Oh, Brooks with the steal. 3 on 3. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Outside Tatum. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Here's Queta. And the layup is good off the glass. Queta's got his second basket of the game.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Green, the pass to Williams. 3-pointer, Brooks. Nails it from 3.
And you gotta at least honor Brooks' 3-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting. With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Brown passes to Tatum. Driving in. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Williams has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Kept alive. Pass to Green. Brooks, right side. It could go. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Phoenix ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be right back with you shortly.
And get ready for the Fan Court Shot. They're thinking about the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Mark Williams, what a contribution.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
Tatum at the 4 with Keita in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the 3 slot. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half.
That's anticipation on the defensive end by Derek White. Send it back, young sir.
Here's Keita. Phoenix grabs the miss. Williams has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Brooks the pass to Green. It's stolen by Tatum. White finds Tatum. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
To the inside, here's Keita. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, the evolution of Tatum as a passer is evident. This guy more committed than ever to making the right play.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Gillespie. He's guarded by White. Got a piece of it. Brown passes to White. Back to Brown. Over Booker. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Kid has got 11.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And stolen by Green. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Williams with the screen. And he lobs it up to the rim. Cuts off the pass. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And miss after miss right now.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break. And he flubs it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
A nice shot by Tatum. The Suns lead by 14. And it's rejected. Here's White. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Booker, the pass to Brooks. Pass to Green. The kick out to Williams. Fires from deep. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Here's Keita. Second chance shot. Brooks with the rebound. And Brooks has got the ball here for the Suns. They're scoreless since the first half. Williams a screen on White. Pass to Booker. Brooks from outside. Williams. Here's Gillespie. And here's Green from the arc. Hits a three-pointer. Give him 8 points now.
You love the confidence Green has. He wastes no time going up with the shot.
Hauser passes to Keita. The steal. And now the Suns fast break. Here's Booker. Banked it in off the glass. Booker's got 9.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. BA?
All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Pass to Tatum. Okay! Tatum punching it home!
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
The Suns lead by 15. 34 seconds left in the third quarter here. And Williams punches it home.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
White, the pass to Queta. Back to White. Nice ball movement by Boston. Queta gets the bucket.
Derek White does a little bit of absolutely everything for this team, and what I love the most, his ability to pass it at a high level.
Outside Booker. And that one good. And the Suns lead by 17.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And so it's Phoenix looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. Brooke and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Then it's Green, then there's Devin Booker, and it's Gillespie in at the point guard position. Back to Williams, and Williams punches it home.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Pass to Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Booker for 3. Brooks a screen on Brown. Throws it up high. And it's Brooks missing.
And the idea was good, but the execution severely lacking.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Gillespie passes to Booker. Brooks a screen on Brown. For 3, Booker. Rebounded by the Celtics. Outside, Brown. Pass to Queta. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
And the finish on the break with the slam.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Celtics trail by 11. Outside, Brown. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Booker! And Booker, cash on the 3.
Devin Booker ready on the opportunity to take any 3 he gets. That is pretty.
Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Now Booker. Williams, a screen on Brown. Booker, now pass to Williams. That one goes, yes sir!
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. They just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Cash it in!
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Williams in the post. Brooks fires! Can't get the 3. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for Boston. It's a 10-point game. Here's a pass to Tatum. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down. The ball's knocked loose. Hauser, right side. Here's Tatum. Booker pulls it down. Outside, Green. Brooks the screen. Green with the ball. Picked up by Tatum.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Suns.
You love how they push the ball at every opportunity.
Yeah, they really dictated the pace, and it really paid off.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency from Mark Williams.
The aspect of his game that stood out to me was his work on the glass. He was absolutely relentless.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
White outside. Jacks up a three. Oh, he can't hit it. And it's the Suns with the ball. Pulls it from 20. Oh, no good on the dunk. He swipes the ball away again. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it.
Booker.
Well, there's an activity level and a skill level that makes Devin Booker problematic on the offensive end. He dares defenders to get physical with him.
And he drops it first.
Devin Booker.
He's perfect from the line this time. So it's the Suns winning this one easily.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Yep. So here's my Miami starting group. They've got Powell. Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Mitchell in at the point guard position. And for Boston, down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the small forward position. You know, RJ tonight, it figures to be a physical contest. Each of these teams excelling in rebounding.
Yeah, that's what both hang their hat on. This is a pride matchup. When you identify as a rebounding team, you never want to lose that battle.
The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play.
That is not a simple finish by any means. Adebayo had to keep his focus, makes the D think twice about getting physical with him.
Here's Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
The Heat have started out 4 of 1 from the line, missing their only other attempt early. And that one misses.
Shooting for Miami, Davion Mitchell, 2 shots.
That one is no good. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Here's Boston now. White looking around. Hauser the pass to Kata. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Brown. To the paint. And that one is hammered home.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Now here's Wiggins. Back to Adebayo. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
To the middle. Out to White. Pass to Brown. For 3. Powell pulls it in.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
The shot by Adebayo, no good.
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
For Miami, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started.
And the next one puts them in the bonus.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Adebayo with the screen on Brown. Hero.
The length on Tatum is just so tough to contend with.
The layup off target. Over in the corner, White. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Mitchell against White. Wiggins outside, driving to the basket. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Strong move, Wiggins with the burst off the bounce and then the strength to finish.
Hauser misses.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Powell with the steal. Hero passes to Mitchell, and the layup's good off the glass.
Did a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
White finds Brown. Here's Keita. He's guarded by Adebayo. Outside Tatum. There's Brown with the three. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. And so it's Wiggins with it. He'll bring it up for Miami. It's a three-point game. Shots good by Hero.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And it's Wiggins missing. Austin's gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. Pass to White. Down low. Here's Keita. That one's off. Still out of sync. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Adebayo kicks to Mitchell. Adebayo down low. Tatum on him. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
I like watching Adebayo operate inside. He is so efficient down low.
They set the screen. Tatum, that's for two. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Tatum passes to White. To the middle. Here's Keita. And stolen by Wiggins. Guys, Bam Adebayo getting it done for Miami. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. Back right after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Miami.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Down on the block, it's Tatum with Keita. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Now, here's Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. No good. Some solid defense from Brown. Tipped away. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
Inside, White the pass to Hauser. No good on the triple. Deflects the pass. The Heat with the lead. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. And the 3 ball is good. Wiggins has got the first basket of the second quarter for the Heat. Keita the pass to White. Free throw line jump shot. And another miss by Boston. And Miami shooting has been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
I'm telling you, when Wiggins takes off, you better buckle those seatbelts.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Keita's shot is off. The Heat leading by 7. Here's Powell. And Boston with the rebound. Keita's got 5 rebounds tonight. Brown the pass to Hauser. RJ, one defensive stat that teams are tracking these days, deflections. Why do you think that's so important to them?
Well, it's a measure of your activity and disruption. Even if you don't get the steal, messing up the flow of a team's offense can be so impactful.
Pass to Tatum. And Tatum driving.
Brushing off the contact look. The dude is strong. When he gets in there, it's easy. That's an easy bucket.
Here's Adebayo. And again, it's the Heat missing. Celtics trail by 5. To the paint. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by Brown. Brown's got 3 assists now in this one.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Austin's gone 0-2 from deep in the second. In transition, here comes Miami. Jumps up. Jason Tatum grabs the board. For Boston, they've gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. This one for 3. Kept alive. Out to White. Over to the left wing. Hauser. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Here's Hero. Oh, and he pucks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Tatum. Boston, no good that time either.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
When you think about Derek White, here's a guy, RJ, who's really grown as a player in all ways.
Yeah, Derek makes smart plays. He's had that experience to see what works and what doesn't. And most often, he makes the necessary plays to put his team in a winning situation.
And Adebayo throws it down. That gives him the double-double. 11 points and 10 rebounds.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss. And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
2 loud points from Wiggins. Andrew, he is getting up.
Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. And it's White missing. The Heat leading by 5. Mitchell kicks to Adebayo. 46 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
Stolen by Hero. Out to the wing. Adebayo finds Wiggins, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
36 seconds left now here in the second. And Keita gets it to go. Keita's got 4 points this quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Adebayo drives in, and Adebayo throws it down.
And great ball handling and control on the move. A couple things that elevate Adebayo as a big man.
To the inside. Here's Hauser. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Here's Mitchell. Good on the shot. Mitchell's got the lead back up to 9 now for the Heat. Pass to Keita. Powell with the steal. And that does it for the first half of play. Heat lead by 9. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum, please. Their measurement of the shot. Yes! One more time.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys. He has been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
On the court for the Heat, Tyler Hero out there with Mitchell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Norman Powell. And it's Wiggins in at the power forward position. Now here's Brown. Following the miss by Andrew Wiggins. From deep. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got rebound number 12 here already in the game.
And there's that vertical of Hero. Gets off the floor with ease and just hammers that one down.
Queta, Boston again missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Pass to Adebayo. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Bam invites so much contact inside. That's how he earns that trip to the line.
And he's good on the second. Celtics trail by 12. Out of bounds. Miami takes possession.
Yeah, another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Hero, no good. The Celtics have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Hauser the pass to Tatum. From anywhere, anytime, Tatum.
What's special about him is he is a natural leader and an active scorer. When Tatum is firing off the catch, you know he's feeling it.
Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team. And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
And it's Wiggins missing.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pass to Queta. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Yeah, Tatum read the floor and fed the best guy he could find.
Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
The efficiency from Tatum on the offensive end is terrific, not letting any scoring chances pass him by.
Wiggins finds Hero. Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. Back to Wiggins, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Now here's Tatum. 13 points in the game.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Wiggins, the rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got his 6th rebound on the night. Hero kicks to Adebayo. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Brown the pass to Queta. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
1:27 left to play in the third. Tatum's shot is off. The Heat leading by 9. Hero passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Sweet touch inside from Brown.
Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
He'd have gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Mitchell passes to Wiggins. Powell, no one around him. Rebound, Boston.
Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look from mid-range. He just was trapped.
Tatum with a screen on Hero. Takes a 3. It's Adebayo with the rebound. And Miami shooting it well here in the third, about 50%. Hero, no good. Celtics trail by 9. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Tatum finds Hauser. Back to Tatum. Over Wiggins. Tatum's shot is off. And stolen by Tatum. One-on-one fast break. Inside, Tatum finds the juice.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And so it's Miami heading to the bench with a 7-point lead. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the 3. That's the Boston 5. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Brown from outside the arc. It's White on the wing. Tatum against Wiggins. Tatum's shot is off. Miami leading by 9. Hero attacking. Adebayo passes to Wiggins. Wiggins sets a screen for Mitchell. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Got that bucket in no time at all. 6 points for Jaylen Brown.
The mid-range is not an issue for Brown, and it's just another weapon in his arsenal now.
And here comes White, leading the fast break. And it's Brown missing. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Miami Heat. They have a 9-point lead. Here's Hero. It's deflected. Wiggins against Tatum. Pass to Kata. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Back to Tatum. Brown inside the line. Here's Kata. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Not just being selfless, but also smart with the ball. Brown is able to find the best guy for the right shot.
Wiggins, a screen on Brown. Now Wiggins. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Miami?
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working.
Oh, Tatum, that was something else.
One of the craziest dunks we've seen. Tatum with the bounce.
Adebayo outside. A 15-footer. And it misses. Celtics trail by 4. Tatum! The putback. White outside. Jacks up a 3. Cleared away by Adebayo.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
And this guy is a gamer. Hero embraces any chance he can to draw a foul while taking a shot. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. The Celtics have gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Jason Tatum. Off target from outside.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Screen by Wiggins. And there's the dunk.
And you combine that wingspan and hops of Wiggins, he can be intimidating when he's in attack mode.
Can't get it to go.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Adebayo with a screen on Brown. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
And the playmaking ability of Hero is special. Outstanding pass there off that pick and roll.
Tatum setting the pick for White. Now here's Tatum, and stolen by Wiggins. Stolen by Tatum. Brown fires. The three is off.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Adebayo does not go. The Celtics shooting about 42% so far. Launches it. Can't get it to go. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
And the Celtics with possession here. No good from three. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Up top, Hero. He's covered by Brown.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Cleared away by Adebayo. And so it's Miami winning this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.